Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Did something interesting happen on the internet yesterday? Was there a memo I missed or something? We all know what happened. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Brought back the old OG pink wig. I figured for a big DP2 finale, it only stood to reason that I should bust out the very best that I have. Before I get to starting from the top and make it drop, we had an offline resub yesterday. I'm going to acknowledge that.
PinBtights _HF PinBtights 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 PinBtights _HF PinBtights.
Almost sounded like there was a dance bop going to that. Avertrax, thank you very much for that 8-month resub. Welcome back. All right, now I'll make it. I'll make it start from the top and make it drop. Who we got over here? Okay, Sam with an F, Dola, Lulu Snoosnoo, hello. Cheshire, Unsunful, Arthakzilla, hello. You heard someone whistling and you thought about the Life is Beautiful song? Beautiful. Gaming Altar, Boston Rocks, Pink Frost, hello. Hope you liked having your name written on there, Pink Frost. Gal, we'll talk about that evening. Lady Kirsty, Devil in Disguise, hello. Dogsy, Janine, Darren, hello. El Kid, hello. Cinnamon Swirl. Tar, welcome on in. Glycolic Moment. Z as well. I keep going. Clockwork, Imadra, hello. BKDDY, hey, how you doing? Mushu, hello. Rainbow Blob, hello. Dogsy, hey, how you doing? Buttercup, hello as well. So yeah, last night we did the contractually obligated proper hot tub stream, and it was a huge success. The only crying shame is I forgot to put out a notify all in the Discord. Oops! I had the framework up and everything. Here's the deal, chat. They saved the highlight up on the Stream Queens channel. I also downloaded one. They're gonna do highlights. I'm gonna do highlights. We'll make sure everyone gets to see all the best parts. So if you didn't get to see it when it was live, don't worry. You'll get to see that shit. In fact, I think we have a clip. Do we have that clip? Yeah, we got that clip. Hang on here. We got that clip here.
How time flies, Pibby.
Indeed it does. Ridlock, thank you for 5-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Your bitsies today, 10 subs, and your Bezos bucks will never be quiet. Always appreciated. Alright, I believe I have at least one highlight from last night. Let's see what this is all about. Just hit, maybe if I just let it hit the side instead of going down right down Broadway, if you know what I mean. Oh no. Oh.
I couldn't see it live, but you are amazing.
Oh, Tar, thank you for the Twitch baby with your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Like I said, I'll make sure that we get some highlights up in some good spaces here. Zach, do you remember that movie Titanic? No reason why I'm asking.
Just hit, maybe if I just let it hit the side instead of going down right down Broadway, if you know what I mean. Oh no! Oh no! Smush! Oh my goodness, the Titanic has sprung a leak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We gotta get all the actors off the boat. All the ones that people have heard of. Leave Victor Garber. Nobody cares. He's gonna be on Alias in a few years anyway. Leave Victor Garber in there. All those other people, they're gonna start playing a piano or the violins, whatever they play on here. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, boats aren't supposed to be at that angle. That's a bad. That's a bad. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a Titanic in your hot tub, or are you just happy to see me? I move it a little bit further down. Is water still gonna... Come on, Aaron. Let's go. Rio is dying laughing over here. Alright. Just hit me.
So I'll make sure we get some highlights up somewhere at some point. And if you need that for your own personal consumption, there's the link in case you would need that sort of information. Just in case that's the sort of information you need. The hysterics, yeah, producer Reels in the background just completely losing her shit. Just completely losing her shit. But yes, we raised, what, like $500 and change for the Stonewall, Stonewall Foundation. I mean, hey, if me going out there, you look like a piece of work makes some money for a good cause, and damn it, I had a good time. We'll do it again someday. Just, you know, maybe, can we limit it to 3 times a year? Because that's the thing, chat. That shit leaves you sore. Just constantly arching your back in such a way so that 1, you don't fall off the banana, and 2, that your ass looks fine at all times. I'm a little sore. So... we're going to limit that to at least 3 times a year maximum. Maximum. And the next time Rio and I do something like that, the internet's not invited. Sorry, that's going to be just for me and Rio. Oh god, all of it was chaos. The Smash was chaos. The Mario Kart was chaos. The King of Crabs was chaos. I was chaos. The Among Us was chaos. There wasn't a single freaking pot that was not chaotic about it. I tell you, these Stream Queens get together, who knows what the flying fuck is gonna happen. Out of 10, a damn good time. Speaking of a damn good time, I believe we're gonna be wrapping up a little game called Deadly Premonition 2 today. Now, I don't know how much is left in the game. If we do happen to complete it with more time left in the broadcast than I would care to end on, maybe we'll launch Deadly Premonition 1. Maybe that's a thing we do. Because I think there's some places we ain't been to in the original Deadly Premonition. It might bear some investigating if you think. Do you think so, Zach? Do you think so, Zach? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Also, next week. Do y'all like the Pip Show? I really hope you like the Pip Show. Because, we're doing a lot of Pip Show next week. 5 streams next week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and Monday. We're doing 5 shows in 7 days. So, is such a thing possible? I mean, I did 8 in a row once. It's almost PibCon 2. Nah, I don't think we're doing PibCon 2 again. I think those days are over. But I'll tell you what I am gonna do. Oh yeah, in case anyone wasn't aware, that bottle of Tito's I was drinking straight from last night, that was a bottle of water. I know some people were concerned and maybe were wondering why the production crew wasn't freaking out. That was a bottle of water. I fooled you, I know.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
No, I would not under normal or even exigent circumstances drink a bottle of vodka straight from it. Even I got standards, Jesus. I got standards. Alright, so yeah, Tuesday. We're gonna start the Resident Evil remake, but playing as Chris. Thursday, Silent Hill Village. Lady Dimitrescu-ish look. This Thursday, Village. Friday, daytime stream. We're gonna do Mass Effect. Far too many of you don't know the wonders of playing Mass Effect 1 like an asshole. So that's what we're gonna do. Did I call it Silent Hill Village? I mean, why not? The aesthetics makes me think Silent Hill Village. Hey, there you go. We're playing a brand new game. That's the new Silent Hill game that's gonna drop. Okay, Resident Evil Village is on Thursday. Sorry, usually Thursdays is the Silent Hill time slot. That's what's got me fucked up. Thursday, Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village. Friday, Mass Effect 1, Renegade Run. Not a whole lot of side questing. Just gonna, well, I'll pick and choose which side questy ones I want to do. Saturday night, more Village. Sunday, Independence Day. We're actually gonna take that day off. It's gonna be the first Sunday I've taken off since TwitchCon 2019. But we will do the show on that we would have done on Sunday on Monday, July 5th. That show is gonna be Oregon Trail. Time for a nice, comfy, cozy little jaunt from sea to shining sea with zombies. And there will be an opportunity for the people, whenever we start a new run in that game, there will be an opportunity for the people in chat to be the people in the car. Because what we're going to do for that show is we're going to do draws. And you got to be there in order to be in the car. I will have y'all, we'll use the chat bot. Y'all enter in. I'll pick 5 winners. And the 5 winners are in the car. And if they make it to the end or they all die and we do it again, I'll pick 5 more. That's just the way it's going to be. You may get to be the first person to throw bullets at a zombie, indeed. You too may have an honor foisted upon you that is held exclusively by Nemesis LaCroix. Or LaCroix, something like that. Now then, I think without any much further adieu, let's make our way on over here. I'm sorry, Nintendo Wii, am I boring you? So previously on Deadly Premonition 2, I'm trying to think here. Marvin, I think, kidnapped. Christ, what's the name? The little pissant we were hanging out with. Nintendo Wii. Oh, this is a virtual boy. Hey, you, welcome on in. I'm doing all right, and the game's doing all right as well. Patty, that's who it is, Patty. That's how long it's been since I played this game. I literally can't remember my own name, I guess. Melvin kidnaps Patty. Weirdly enough, the entire sequence did not involve a boss fight, and the whole thing got called off on account of Hurricane Katrina. It's a real thing that happened. I don't know what to tell you. What are you gonna do? What we are gonna do is, I think that ends the Lucaria sequences, but, and in the present, I believe the last thing that happened is Francis Zach Morgan went a little bit round the bend and got confused and tried to strangle Aaliyah. And then they knocked him out. Now they're snooping around his bedroom, which looks very strange. Because, frankly, it'd be more shocking if they did anything in that place and it turned out to be fan-freaking-tastic. And with that, away we go. Yes, we get to see our favorite character, Simon, and have him remind me why I'm no longer welcome within the city of Chicago. Because I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Wow, that loaded quick.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me.
Yeah, okay, so you've got, looks like Aaliyah is temporarily the player character. Hey, Jodo, welcome on in. We got Simon Jones, the incel who spent like a month whacking it in the backseat of an FBI Suburban. And subdued on the ground on the left is Francis Zach Morgan. Before we do go any further here, anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens. And your time here on this channel with me, the queen of the old ways, is well wasted. Spitters are quitters. Oh! Alright, let's do the goddamn thing. Which style did I prefer? Premonition 1 or Premonition 2? I don't know. There's a lot of subtle differences between the two. I haven't had enough time to think on something like that. I do say I think I prefer Deadly Premonition 2's art style. I almost wish the first game could be retrofitted with it, but it is what it is.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah?
I don't know, because they fired up the Nintendo Switch and played it on the internet? I think that's why?
Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place?
Oh yeah, they also suspect that Frankie Zach Morgan over here might have killed Patty? I guess? Something like that? No, that's not a Rockstar energy drink, that's a White Claw. That's a White Claw.
We came here to find a missing girl.
So we have an unconscious Zach, photo of Daniel, photo of Patricia. Anything else in here? Alright, let's look at Zach, my boy.
Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you?
Uh-oh.
Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions. Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation.
Watching UPN!
Or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that.
Are you the bad guy, Simon?
You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Sure.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room?
Valid question.
Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
I'm sorry, are we doing thought crime bullshit now?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there?
That damn Fifth Amendment! Or no, that's the Fourth Amendment. The fourth one's right to privacy. Fifth one is unreasonable search and seizure. That goddamn Fourth Amendment stopping him from doing his job!
It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess.
Yeah, so Simon sucks, and he doesn't even have X-ray vision. Come on, man!
Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind?
I think after 2020, I don't think anyone's in their right mind, boss. Oh wait, it's only 2018 in this. They haven't gone through that shit yet. I don't know. Who out there has not gone and collected prosthetic asses and taxidermy heads and really odd wallpapering ideas? Let that person who has not done any of those things cast the first stone. Exactly, Seattle. Welcome on in, by the way.
He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat.
There's people back in the old country who don't know I do this shit. You telling me this is something that can't be hidden? Cause, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't do much to hide it, but that's not the point.
Only a true genius. Or a true monster.
Boston Rocks, you're so true, bestie.
Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well,
Oh, he's scratching his head with both of his hands. Oh, he's serious.
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Is this constitutional, though? I'm a little bit concerned this isn't constitutional. This might get thrown out in court.
okay.
Oh, what do they care? They're fucking FBI anyway. We did watch that video, remember? The government knows when you masturbate. I mean, that's the FBI and the CIA for you. Let's look at this photo of Daniel.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Because he already lost his arm?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
I mean, when you're right, you're right!
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
A likely story. Only a true genius could prevent outside observation from seeing him make a conspiracy room not visible from the outside. Yep. Exactly, Z. You got this.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it.
You know, I'd like to drag Helena Dolman back up here so that, she could answer for her own crimes instead of making assumptions, but whatever.
But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority.
Look, I'm sorry, I just can't take an organized crime family seriously that's called the Clarksons. I just can't. I'm so sorry. Like, seriously, just sitting there going, my truck, and, I don't know, a bunch of goddamn down south thing. I just can't. I'm sorry, I just can't. You could have called it something vaguely French like, the Blowchamp or some shit like that. And as Clarkson, I'm sorry, I can't take that. The Clarkson family. Oh, I'm sure that just strikes fear into the heart of every boss out in the Midwest. Oh, I tell you, the Chicago outfit knows to stay well clear of the Clarkson family. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, so, besties. True story. We went out for breakfast this morning, and Rio noticed it before I did that the restaurant we were in, the song that was playing is the song that's in that scene in that movie. You remember that movie, Zach? 1995's Casino? Starring Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, and Sharon Stone. The scene where Joe Pesci's gone back into casino. He's not supposed to be there, and he's got the guy who plays Billy Bats with him, and he won't approve him for more chips. And he's standing there going, take this card and pound it up your ass to the dealer. And in that song about woo, 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 that particular song is playing. Sorry, my brain just does this sometimes. See, this is the cost of me putting on one hell of a hot tub show yesterday. You're just getting a first-rate look at how my stupid brain works. Yes, we're so glad the emotes continue to survive the Hays Code. Indeed, we love that.
Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Okay.
As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname, One-Armed Danny.
I don't know that he earned that nickname, boss. I think his father-in-law decided that one for him. You watched Casino twice and still don't know what happened. Pib, explain. The mob gaining and losing influence out in Las Vegas. It's basically a slow-motion train wreck that, from the start of the movie, admits that the whole thing's gonna fall through. You basically get to see a multifaceted, multi-point of failure issue into a somewhat sensationalized but based on true story out in Las Vegas.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Talk about tragic.
I was so positive, but she isn't here.
Well, we haven't looked in a bathroom.
There is something about this room, though.
No shit!
Agent Jones, what do you think?
You really give a shit what this guy thinks? He might start talking about fucking pizzas again.
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
I mean, he said it.
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
Where's the Magatama? Get Phoenix right in here.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here,
You know, there's still a closet she could be in.
but I was wrong.
Underneath the bed.
This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman.
Could be behind the blinds.
Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos?
I don't know.
And that bed.
Let's look at the photo of Patricia again.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange?
No.
In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Oh, so it's like I'm watching Knives Out, you see.
Yeah, you're right.
All units, we have a code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
Sour Nurse and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Sour Nurse and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. How you doing on over there, Sour Nurse, huh? Sour Nurse is an incredibly fabulous individual, a valued member of the PIB administrative team. And hey, you like Genshin Impact? I don't know what else to tell you. Click through on that and check out Sour Nurse, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Check them out. Doing the right technical difficulties aside. Yeah, exactly. It's not a show on a TTV until something breaks. Not a day till that happens. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. We're wrapping up Deadly Premonition 2, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe play some Deadly Premonition 1. Who knows? But welcome on in Sydney as well. Welcome on in. Alright. We broke into a room, and it's kind of weird. I'm not even gonna bother to try and describe it here.
But sometimes I wonder, what is family, anyway?
A construct used to make Fast and Furious movies? Your exact words are, Pip is wrapping up Deadly Premonition 2. It'll surely be a shit show. So very true.
Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another.
Is this a pretext to bang somebody?
We're talking countless generations, marriages, and birth, you know.
This is quite an existential discussion to be having next to a subdued suspect.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Sure. And later on the broadcast, we'll bring up that clip again from last night's program. You know, the one where we was in the hot tub. Hey, Melvin, how you doing? Well, you're dead.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart,
You mean like somewhere down here?
would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Mary? I don't think so. Kill? Well, I don't know. We're not there yet.
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
You think of the Family Guy joke? Oh, no, no, no.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I do.
He wants to know what love is. He wants you to show him.
But I'd never try and force love to happen if it didn't seem like it was meant to be.
That is oddly progressive coming from this person we had pegged as an incel. Exactly. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a man? Would you kill a man? Hey, Tiger Mac and Apple Pie, welcome on in, both of yous.
There are 3.5 billion women on this planet.
And none of them want to sleep with him!
There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
Simon, let's not say anything we can't take back.
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women?
Oh, now you're gonna get his attention.
You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite
That's f***ed.
unless you kill someone for the cook.
Oh, now we're thinking. Are we willing to kill for the perfect pizza? I guess we gotta be talking about how is this the perfect pizza for life? And who do I gotta whack? Who do I gotta whack? Is it someone I got connections to? Because I can't whack somebody I got connections to. I'll never get away with it.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
Yeah, Nietzsche.
What kind of person do you take me for?
Nietzsche.
That's my line.
Whose line is it anyway? You know, if you want to order a sex doll, they have those on the internet. You don't have to make one manually.
Why did Lise have to die first?
See, here's the problem. Oh, never mind. Hold that thought. There's a plant. And a... What's that? Is that a sinner sandwich? Is it a dead rat?
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture.
This game is redefining the bizarre on a minute-to-minute basis.
But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous
Have you
things.
considered maybe asking the guy? Maybe waking him up, getting the smelling salts out? Red rope. Strange hunting trophy. Strange hunting trophy. Photo of Daniel. Again. The Galena-esque doll. Photo of Danny.
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off.
True.
He probably had it in for old man PJ too.
Again, I can't take a crime boss seriously who calls himself PJ. I can't. I'm sorry.
But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is.
This is deadly premonition. If it's not complicated, it's not deadly premonition.
That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Would you care to revise your statement, sir? What? Do you want to change your bullshit generalization? What do you mean, you people? Never, ever, ever put those two words together, for the love of fuck.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion.
Because she was fabulous.
She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
It's 2005 in Louisiana. It's not like she was trying to walk into the State Department.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Well, she put one leg in front of the other, and then she got a resub.
Three, 33333.
Mandy Dollface, thank you out of 5-month resub. Welcome back. Your petty rates and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. And hey, Ornax as well. Welcome on. And all the FBI confused about how people got into somewhere bypassing security. They need to get used to that. Ayo! Hey, Mandy Dollface, thank you very much for continuing to come on by here. And yeah, it's not like they had biometrics or bullshit like that. I mean, have you been there, boss?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son.
I love getting the pronouns right and then kind of fucking... Like, I can't decide if they should just be getting them wrong all the time or getting them wrong only half the time. Like, you had it halfway there, boss. Anyway. I mean, I guess if you look at it from PJ's perspective, I don't know, but anyway.
A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they failed to fulfill his expectations.
Now, why couldn't you have just said that instead? That would have been perfectly fine.
That's what being a parent is all about.
That would have been perfectly cromulent.
Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself.
I ate him. He looks like pizza.
But I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here.
Hey, Chunakis, cromulent. There's the word you haven't heard before. It's a perfectly cromulent term.
But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
We love to hear that. Exactly, Simon. How do you get it right and then pull the wrong one? It's, like I said, Deadly Premonition 2 does not do subtle and it does not do gentle. It's just, well, bam! Tone shifts, things getting fucked up. It's a strange happening. All right, well, let's look at the one that's got the bear head that's got PJ's eye patch on it.
What's that?
A hunting trophy.
Ugh. What kind of sick bastard would hunt a bear? Seriously.
A brown bear with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
Well, because it's a classy bear, you see.
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Well, that's deer, obviously. For the purposes of discussion, I will assume that these are facsimiles and not the real deal in-game.
Helena Doman.
No, I'm pretty sure that's deer.
If you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
Okay, fine!
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion.
Hell yeah.
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
It's got a butt, so they got that going for it at least.
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
For the world's weirdest bachelorette after the rose ceremony. After the final rose. The world's weirdest reunion program. He was going to play the role of Chris Harrison, and then he would voice all the roles. It was going to be this riveting YouTube video, but we interrupted him before he could make it. Hey, Spitfire, welcome on in.
Red seeds?
These puppies are making us go to the middle of Massachusetts there again. All right, red rope.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Hey, you.
Manny, thank you for gifting a sub to Chunakas. Thank you. I guess she pushes the button and a gift sub falls out. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Haven't you seen the ads? This is how you introduce yourself in The Bachelorette. Oh, is that so, boss? Is that so, boss?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign.
Oh.
Love and peace, man.
No, that's not what this is.
Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin.
Just stop, okay? Just stop.
Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin.
Music!
But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Who says that's the top part?
You know, you could take a statement like that a couple of ways.
If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
Yeah,
No,
but the
this is the ground.
yeah, but the peace mark doesn't have a anyway.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period.
Yeah, see, here's the problem with your peace sign theory. So if you assume for the moment that the peace sign or the Mercedes-Benz logo is an upside down Y, the peace logo that's being depicted here has a giant swinging dong between its legs. And I mean, I'm into it. I'm sure I could get at least half of it in my mouth before we went into any problems, but that's a whole separate discussion. The point being that it's not a peace symbol. And that's clearly the only point of contention in what I just said.
Also, Agent Jones.
Yeah, what?
Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
Oh!
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
So modern art then. PJS Bearhead. Let's look at the Lena Doman one again. Or why do we keep looking at the photo of Daniel?
Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer. He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved.
Yeah, but you know, he made out pretty good in The Inheritance, so.
But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter.
Hey, you know, that's just folksy down south shit.
And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy. Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law.
That's not the sort of thing I think I would do.
Who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir.
Now, look, we were there, Chet. I don't think it's that he offered up his right arm. I think it's that PJ kind of made the decision for him. But go off, boss.
If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loves so much. He moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself and Lou Carre as well.
I wouldn't know anything about that either.
After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit.
I definitely would not know anything about that part for serious.
When I told him we were gonna do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kinda like someone who'd just woken up from a coma.
Okay.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
That's okay.
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died.
Are you suggesting Frank York Morgan might be yanking our chain a little bit?
Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
That's just the FBI for you, baby!
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice.
That's because you're probably not looking hard enough.
Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
Oh, you're just not looking hard enough.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Yes, and beyond then as well.
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right?
Sure.
I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab.
Oh, yeah, that one.
If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
Look, the only way it's going to become easier to swallow is through practice, boss.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence.
So you're telling me it's somewhere on the premises?
Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
See, this is the problem. If Frankie had just worked with a partner, they wouldn't be having this problem.
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary.
She looked good.
Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carre case and the Greenvale case.
Can we get a third case in here as well?
According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan.
What about the fact they're both released on the Nintendo Switch? I'm pretty sure that connects both cases. Pretty sure that connects both cases.
But if we look at the cases from his point of view...
Headshot.
We see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No. Never mind.
What? Finish your thought, Aaliyah. Finish your thought. Anything else in here? Okay, the PJS Bearhead.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons.
That's the Kennedys for you.
Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths.
Okay, that might not be the Kennedys.
If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Whoa, look at all that fun we had!
Yeah. Beats me.
Oh, come on.
I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule.
Neither was Daenerys Targaryen, but you didn't see her complaining about it until she turned into a goddamn crazy invader person.
And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress.
What? Where did that come from? I'll tell you where that came from. It came from top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break, just a little break to talk about what's going on in this game while we take a 90-second break to turn off pre-roll for a little bit. If you're subbed to the channel, use your Twitch Prime, your Twitch Turbo. I don't know, maybe watch the Titanic clip again from last night, otherwise the 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Yeah, you've never knocked up a young ex-actress, like, I'm almost legit curious as to where the hell the story is going. But I can tell you what else I'm interested in. I want to see this story from last night. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun.
Maybe if I just let it hit the side instead of going right down Broadway, if you know what I mean. Oh no! Oh no! Smush! Oh my goodness, the Titanic has sprung a leak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We gotta get all the actors off the boat. All the ones that people have heard of. Leave Victor Garber. Nobody cares. He's gonna be on Alias in a few years anyway. Leave Victor Garber in there. All those other people, they're gonna start playing the piano or the violins, whatever they play on here. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, boats aren't supposed to be at that angle. That's a bad. That's a bad. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a Titanic in your hot tub, or are you just happy to see me? I move it a little bit further down. Is water still gonna... Come on, Aaron. Let's go. Rio is dying laughing over here. Alright.
That was one hell of an evening. Here's the deal, chat. If you missed that show, don't worry. The VOD is up on the Stream Queen's Twitch channel. I'll see about getting it on YouTube later. If you want to watch what I think was about 90 minutes of me parading around and basically riding a banana in a thong, you got plenty of legitimate options. You know, hell, I'll even do you one better as we come out of that ad break here. Yeah, Victor Garber's also Legally Blonde. He was in the best picture winner, Argo. He played the Canadian ambassador. It's an Alias. I believe it was this one. I think this is the one. Yeah, if you specifically want that VOD, I'm gonna say it's right here. That's it. That's the VOD. If you I don't know. If that's something you're interested in after this broadcast, just go ahead and you know, click the little favorite button over there, and then you'll be good to go. But until then, let's hear the rest of this stupid story.
But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance.
Exactly, the left breast and the right breast.
Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves.
Oh, there's always a loose end somewhere.
We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths.
Except for Robert De Niro at the end of Casino, he actually gets off pretty scot-free.
That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
We all knew it had to come back to pizza at some point. Simon! Yeah, simmer down over there, Seth Rogen. Hey, too quiet for you. Welcome on in. This wig I bought from Fashion Nova during when they had their Halloween collection up. I don't know if you can still buy it from them right now, but I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes open for next Halloween. In pizza we trust.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away.
Yeah, it fell down, burned over, and then fell into the swamp with some connection to those words.
This all started with the death of a young girl.
You don't want to look at the picture of Danny Clarkson again? Are you sure? Because we can always look at the picture of Danny Clarkson for a fourth f***ing time if you want.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home.
Boy, you in Hollywood for 5 minutes and you give up? Do you have any idea how long you need to be in Hollywood for this thing to work? Harrison Ford was making cabinets in like his mid to late 30s before he took off. You want to make it in show business? That's a long-term investment. You go to Hollywood, you give up in 5 minutes. You were just never meant for show business, I guess. You go to Hollywood, you give up that quick and come right back home. You were never cut out for this. Sorry. I said what I said. Hashtag not sorry.
Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this.
Show business. It's a cruel mistress.
Where did she go wrong?
Probably the part where she was only in Hollywood for 5 minutes.
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
Go on. We're waiting.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
No, I think them degrading her like that was insensitive. You're just pointing it out. Hey, Beach. Hey, welcome on in. Hey, you're welcome. I'm here to serve and serve, boss. I got a shout out for Hey Beach. I understand you got a drag show this evening. If you don't got much going on this evening and, you want to take in a drag show, I hear they're going to be doing a drag show this evening. So if that's the sort of thing you're interested in, you should probably click through on there and click the follow button. That's probably a thing you should do. I'm just thinking out loud here.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world.
Exactly, a drag show.
She was also bullied a lot.
Okay, sometimes that happens behind the scenes, but not in anything we deal with.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes.
Jesus, is RuPaul's Drag Race gone too far?
Everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her.
Ornex, thank you for 145 biddies. Thank you. Mwah. Hell yes, I know exactly. I think I know the program we're gonna be lurking tonight, maybe doing a don't know or two. I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
She almost ended up going into porn.
Almost? Well, what stopped her?
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
A foursome? Which, I mean, I know if your brain's wired for that, that's actually pretty hot. But only if your brain is wired for that. Hey, Freya, welcome on in as well.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Sounds good, Beach. Yes, lurk away. You'll be in and out. I mean, that is how it works, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just being wildly inappropriate.
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit.
Oh, not more fucking Nietzsche.
But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember?
No, that was probably like 4 weeks ago.
Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined.
She's going over there with this large, intricate plan, and me and Silent are both standing over here going, we're both kind of just sitting over here going, I think, which one's the one I want? I think this one. Let's see. What kind of pizza do I want tonight? Let's see. I had the all meat pizza last time. What do I want tonight? Maybe the. Ooh, I could get the Mexican pizza, but I'm gonna have to get some Tums with that. Well, I could get a vegetarian pizza. Now those sound kind of bleh, but you could be. I mean, you pour all kinds of uncooked peppers on there. My Christ, does that stuff get delicious in a hurry? Oh, am I supposed to be conducting an investigation over here?
Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
You made a pesto pizza yesterday. You're very proud of yourself. It's so good. I'm very proud of you too, Dogsy.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Oh God, he's scratching his head with both his hands again.
Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
Exactly, we're both thinking about pizza.
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
No, it was for me, Patricia, the fat-breasted drag queen.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true.
Have we considered waking him up to ask him a question or two?
Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
How you doing, Frankie? Scatterberry, so true. Oh, not this again.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you?
No.
Surely, you must know what this means.
We're gonna hear a bad impression?
To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle.
I like that tie.
The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that?
Nice snake.
Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Before we go any further, Katie Kiss has a redemption and Brudimus thing to follow. Welcome on in. Katie Kiss has the redemption here. You want me to show something off the chat? I can't believe this. On this wholesome Christian Sunday show, you wanted me to show off something salacious to chat. Is that what this is? How dare you? You want me to show chat my gigantic, voluptuous, sensual, getting much closer to the camera now. Ted? Huh? Is this what you wanted to see? His name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Hey, Junibug, I'm looking fierce today. Aw, thank you. I figured for the Deadly Premonition 2 finale, I needed to look my best and wear a wig that constantly wants to get stuck between my boobs. I figured that'd be a thing that I'd do. Binary Split, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciate it. Mwah. Alright. So, I am assuming the contract once signed, blah, 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 whatever the hell the rest of that was, is referring to the really stupid joke contract that Frankie signed with Patricia, indicating I promise to protect you from all the evil in this world. That's my guess. Apparently I'm asking Hoongan, is Patricia safe?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes.
I'll do that. Hey, Death, welcome on in. How you doing?
Time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Yeah, they've got, I don't know whether to call him a stereotypical voodoo practitioner or what, but it's, the character's not the problem. It's when the main character decides to try and do an impression of him when he's speaking about the things that Hoongan has said where it starts to get problematic. Little bit into the yikes, but welcome on in all the same, boss. What is this music? Oh, it's his cell phone.
Oh, this is bad.
Is it the pizza? Has the pizza order been delayed? Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones,
Yes?
what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Hey, that's the tall guy!
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia?
'Cause I got big boobs.
Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan.
I just saw the fairy! Are you the fairy? Simon, are you the fairy?
Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
Well, that's because Cousin Eddie was staying with his RV through the end of the year.
So what? Why would you trust him?
'Cause he let me take a shit.
I don't.
Oh.
I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
This is the FBI, baby!
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns.
I don't think you need any help with that, boss. 2 of you have been the biggest clowns on this broadcast every time I've been playing here, and I'm the one with the big stupid comical blush on.
Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions.
AETA 0 seconds, welcome on in.
HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field.
The 2 dumbest agents to ever grace the field so far.
I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this.
Sounds like you're the one who's been doing the solving, boss.
I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
but I had no other choice.
The pizza made him do it.
You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am.
I like pizza and I masturbate in the backseat of a Chevy Suburban.
Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Ask the fairy.
Well,
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but
Hey, Vervain, welcome on in.
I know how to find him.
Go on.
I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now.
Oh, boy.
Just let me go. Please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Budding wrapped corpse, frantic Simon, poised Aaliyah. Okay, I gotta ask about the dead rat.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach.
Oh.
Just like this one.
I missed that part.
A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
You should have taken that shit down to like the Home Depot gardening section and run it past them or something.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life.
You've done this more than once?
On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
Well, I guess on behalf of the people of Boston, Massachusetts, thank you for taking on 137 rats?
in only a few months?
What can he say? He's passionate about his job. Yeah, on the plus side, the building's rat problem is solved.
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Maybe.
Yes. Poised Aaliyah.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That
Okay.
won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can.
Yes.
Just how stupid do you think we are?
Very.
If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
Come on, Simon, bestie.
What?
Come on, Simon, bestie. Let me go.
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning?
Was it about all the pizza?
You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh god, we're never gonna be done with this.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare.
Yeah, deer rate's pretty high on that.
Did you know that Pib is the fattest bitch I know?
Hey, stop deflecting!
That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father.
I don't think she had a say in the matter. She kind of just went kaboom.
Hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan.
He failed.
How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan?
Because I thought about it for 3 seconds, thereby legally making it a plan, thereby legally making it a conspiracy. Something like that.
And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong.
Okay.
So, she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened.
Their heart grew 3 sizes?
She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of.
How funny that we waited until the 3rd act to figure that out.
That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think.
Was it for pizza?
I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
I really, really wanted to get some good food.
Because, once again, I'm chasing Saint Rouge.
To the diner!
Saint Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Saint Rouge both come from the same roots.
Yeah, I reached that conclusion a while ago.
I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
Okay.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me.
Is it the shinning?
You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
Why don't you just fucking marry Nietzsche at this point, boss?
You can't trick me. If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Do I look like I know?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
You're being too literal.
I once concluded the very same thing. But now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened?
I don't know. I don't even know what to do with this game anymore.
Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
You're assuming the man has patience.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands?
Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you like who you like, eh?
That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
Oh my god, how much longer is this gonna go, seriously?
The man who built up the Clarkson Empire, he must have been able to withstand unfathomable pressure and accusations while constantly spilling human blood. The more I learned about him, the more I felt like he was completely beyond my reach. He possessed an impeccable mind. I can still remember that even now.
Okay. Oh, there's also been a look option the whole time?
Avery showered me with key words. Smarty pants scientist, research, and lab. Why didn't I pick up on any of it?
I don't know.
If shallow prejudice is what prevented me from taking his words seriously, then I truly am a failure as an agent. No, I know why. I was still immature as a human being. When I first met P.J. Clarkson, how did I feel? I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor or an influential politician.
Like Arnold S.
So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up.
Phoenix, this is the last time I trust a man named Morgan.
But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, God.
That's the eerie drum that Pastor Tyrone gave to me.
Zach, do you remember that particular side quest? Wait, that wasn't a side quest, that was Critical Path.
The pressed flower I took from the hotel bathroom is still right on top, and it hasn't even wilted. Maybe it really was blessed with some sort of holy power. Nah.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name.
Oh?
It was far more important to our case, and far more horrible, if you can believe it.
What?
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
I f***ing hate this guy.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that? You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you?
Yes.
Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
It's a memento of better times, that drum, yes.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
I swear to God, if this goes another 5 minutes, I need to go get another drink.
Meaning?
I need to get another drink.
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Oh my God.
Good morning.
Nemi, it's 3:30 where you are. Nemi! Thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Yard Pities today says subs will never be quiet. Always appreciated. Chat. If you're not following the iconic Nemesis Network, what the hell are you waiting for? Click through on that link and check them out. They've been doing some Scooby-Doo shit lately. They're on a crazy old-timey Wii off-brand game kick, and I think it's something y'all need to check out. It's something I think you gotta do. Hey, Petrol Bull as well, welcome on in. And Shade as well. Love the look. I figured for the big finish, we'd do the pink out, eh? I look bountiful and sexy as always. I mean, you should have seen me last night. Well, I gotta do some more highlights of that broadcast. Oh my God, is this never gonna fucking... Okay. When this section is done, I'm getting a fucking drink.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream.
Alto, thanking to follow, welcome on in. Want you to get me a drink? Sure. Dealer's choice.
Now I'm convinced. I'm the Fool King.
You are truly the individual that Michael McDonald sang of as part of Doobie Brothers. You're the one who making things that fools believe, and what have you. Okay, we gotta sneeze and not. I gotta sneeze and not. Sorry, just running a quick sound check. We're good, we're good.
The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare.
That means we're all the fool, it seems.
And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery.
Well, I think if she had just asked me nicely, I probably would have done it without asking too many questions. Hey, Mount Pain, welcome on in. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve, whether it be fat-breasted looks or providing a nice place for people to hang out. Either way, I'm doing my job. I appreciate that.
You want a beer or a Truly?
I'll take a beer. Give me a limey.
Okay.
We're gonna need a beer. This is turning into a beer show.
Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin.
God, I feel like this game would be 5 minutes long if the people involved would just talk to each other.
The one worry that remained in her heart
Thanks,
was
Beef.
leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery.
Can we stop the blah 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 and maybe do that?
And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter.
So real crying friggin' shame they couldn't have, maybe been a little bit more direct about it, saved us all the bullshit. Couldn't have done that? No? Heaven forbid, that would have made too much fucking sense.
So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
And then he caps on to the first plane to Tijuana. Oh my god.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
Dolidar!
No one benefited from it.
Bullshit!
Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness. Scarred for life.
Yeah, but Dola made out A-okay.
Without exception?
Without exception.
So present company not excluded.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief.
Me.
That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
What can I say? I like the retirement plan.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds.
Can we get back to that at some point? We're nearly 2 hours in a broadcast.
Whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest?
Look, the grift, you can't just turn it off. You can't turn off the grift.
Is that really what you're saying?
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room?
You know, Reddit's a hell of a place.
It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale?
Because your Switch crashed so many times you figured you'd give it a rest for a bit?
That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
The, metaphysical offender profiling?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent.
I even tried just making shit up.
But it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion.
Is that how long this is gonna take? Half a year?
Everything started with the red seeds.
Yeah?
He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent.
It's the eggnog! The eggnog made it come back. Frankie went to the grocery store and said, "Come on, York! We got 30 sweet noggin days ahead of us, and the government takes it away.
And instantly, I could see the other world again.
Oh, that's because he's been adding the rum.
Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side.
Okay, that was a thing. Hey, Wild Child, welcome on in.
This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
I swear to God, knock it off with a Nietzsche! Oh, God. Oh, God!
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim.
Sorry, I just need a second. Let's do... I got an idea. Let's do the triple jump. Where's the triple jump? There it is. Okay. Let's do it again. Can we go even faster? Wild Child, thank you on 100 biddies. All right, let's do that again. Okay, that one's not as good. You suck! All right, one more go at this here. Whoa. Well then. Well, aren't you happy with yourself? I want to do one last one. One specific last one. Let's do the, I want to do the pole vault. I want to hang out with the pole. Pole vault's over here. Alrighty then. Let's just go ahead and crank it all the way to the top. There we go. Can we make it all the way over the top at the 6 meters? Nope, because I fucked up. Let's try that again. Nope. Ow. That's not gonna work. One more time. This is for all the marbles. Made it! Hell yeah. Alright, I suppose we can get back to whatever the flying fuck's going on over here. Alright.
Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but...
You could try.
Maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear. Or something like it.
Loathing? In Vegas?
That's what let the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
Not if a Klondike bar is not involved.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too.
Can we be done here? Seriously.
I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town.
What can I say? I had a really important 24 marathon to watch at the time.
Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago. So you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful.
Resubbing for Pete riding an inflatable banana.
Hell yeah, REMS, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Don't you worry, I'll be working on a supercut for the social medias for that later on. Thank you much for the 14 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right over there.
You have my deepest condolences, but...
We are on the struggle bus with Deadly Premonition 2. It should get wrapped up today. At some point.
That doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods.
Oh.
Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives.
You want to indict me for a murder for which there's no body. Go ahead, boss.
Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Yeah, but it's nothing that proves my guilt either.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on.
Do you got any evidence for that, fuckface?
The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one.
I'm sorry, as they say in Ace Attorney, evidence is everything, make with the proof.
And both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Finally, we get to address the elephant in the room.
Twinkle, my fairy. Don't look at me that way. I know how talented she is. I completely agree with you on that one.
Please tell me that's not Diane.
But I can't hand everything off to her just yet. Can you just let me get my way one last time? Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own.
For Vane, this is Deadly Premonition 2. It's just we're in a very cutscene heavy part because we're getting towards the big finish, I guess.
You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell. But you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Hey, a proper cutscene!
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
There's a banana peel. It's not the one from yesterday. It's a receipt. Hey, Kay.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
Nice bathroom. I'm the one who sent Leah to tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. FK. Oh my.
What's on that receipt?
I don't know. Let's see.
What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
In the coffee?
Holy crap. Huh.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
It's in the coffee, you see.
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
He wants me to do what now? Can I just get a pizza out of this?
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right?
No, I didn't know that was coming.
Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
I just can't anymore.
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
Okay. So, the pizza is to him what the coffee is to Zach, I guess? Something like that?
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
Pizza.
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Obstruction of justice is the least of it.
Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told you.
Treat us like a damn spittle!
We'll never betray you. Will it, York?
5 hours later, back in Lucara, Louisiana. Holy jacket.
Ugh. York, it's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Explore the cold storage warehouse. We're back in control again! Holy hell, music. Take it down a notch here. Knock it down a little bit here. It is also top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break. Turns off pre-roll for half an hour, so if someone just wanders in here, they can immediately be subjected to the absolute madness of this particular video game without having to sit through a commercial first. If you're sub to the channel, use the Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. Yeah, we'll watch the Titanic clip again. Who gives a shit? Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Well, we seem to be back in control of the game, so that's a plus. Got that going for us, at least. Alright, let's bust out the Titanic clip. Ooh. Vervain, thank you for that gift sub debut to Alex and Rad. Thank you. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel will never required, always appreciated. Mwah. I came a thing to follow. Welcome on in. Alright. So last night we put on a special broadcast over on the Stream Queens channel here, and again, I'll go through and clip it in proper later. This is just the only one I had time for. I wasn't in drag at the time, you see.
Just hit, maybe if I just let it hit the side instead of going down right down Broadway, if you know what I mean.
Let's raise the money for charity.
Oh no! Smush! Oh my goodness, the Titanic has sprung a leak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We gotta get all the actors off the boat. All the ones that people have heard of. Leave Victor Garber. Nobody cares. He's gonna be on Alias in a few years anyway. Leave Victor Garber in there. All those other people, they're gonna start playing the piano or the violins, whatever.
Jarn, just think of 9-month resub. Welcome back.
Oh, that's, yeah, both aren't supposed to be at that angle. That's a bad.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Is that a Titanic in your hot tub? Or are you just happy to see me? I move it a little bit further down. Is water still gonna... Come on, Aaron. Let's go. Rio is dying laughing over here. Alright. Just hit... Maybe if I...
Oh, how is this real life? Hey, you honest, welcome on in. How you doing? How is this real life? How is this real life? That is a thing I did for charity last night. Holy sh**. Alright, I believe the ad break should be over at this point. And with that, we march towards end game. I think. Make sure I got my sleeves ready to go here. Alright, what the hell is this game gonna do for a fucking encore? Well, we can save the game for starters. We could do that. Quick, call the FBI and tell them about all the stupid shit we've been up to. We could buy drinks. He still has the Mr. Alligator. Toolbox. Hey, LeBanc, welcome on in. If the final boss isn't pizza, you're gonna be sore. We'll see. Boy, if it was. Alright, let's enter the singularity. There better be some more snarf snarf! I want some more snarf snarf! Snarf! And then we'll get a wheel spin in here, because it's time for a wheel spin. Okay. Alright, well. If there's no cutscene, and if we're just there, then I think we got time to go ahead and head on over to the wheel. That's a thing we could do. Alright. The Wheel of Pinification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs I spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that, as they say, happens. What could be happening? Why, I could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella. We'll see what happens. Let's get this spin in the box. Volkamar, I'll try and catch you up in just a second here. Welcome on in. It's gonna be a round of marbles! Alright, well. You heard the wheel. You heard the wheel. You heard exactly what it said. Exclamation mark! Play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether this game's making any sense to you or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. Yeah, that chant feature's kind of pretty handy for that shit. This is Off the Rails. I remember this track from last night. Crumbles holds a track channel record with 1:21. You gonna be the one to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. And then Volkamar, I'll try to recount what the hell's happened in the game so far. Because it's not a deadly premonition show on this channel until shit gets really fucking weird. You still attest that this song is an absolute bop? I mean, you should see the game it's attached to. So here's the thing. Hang on a minute here. Let me actually show you the game that it's attached to. Because I can do you one better. I can do you one better. I can do that. I have the technology. Majima! Anyway, let's get back to the marbles bullshit here. All right then, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Let me get this beer out of the way here. Move my empties around. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'! And they're off. 47 brave souls enter into Off the Rails. All right, let's get everyone moved down here. See what emerges out of here first. Looks like it's going to be clockwork and glycolic moment, but everyone's got a plan until you get to the end. We're just going to start drifting over the side here. Glycolic's in an early lead, but we'll see what happens here. I see Charn, Jess, Clockwork, and Hambot, and Tar also making noise here. Yoltz Reuben, however, is going straight down Broadway here. They might have a favorable lane here, but let's see who gets the drop down here first. All right, who's going to land down into the Big Mommy Milker first as the Track Channel record's going to keep going on by here. All right, Yoltz Reuben's going to land. Did anyone go down dead center along with the Ghost here? Looks like not so far. Volkamar and Yoltz Reuben presently in the lead here. Someone could still show up and upend at the last second, but let's see. Yoltz Reuben still in the lead here as they head towards one of the big terminuses here, the big paddle here. They're going to have to contend with Volkamar. Yoltz and Volkamar both make it through here. Yoltz is going to make it in here. They're going to get bounced around, but who's going to get in there first? Who is it going to be? Yoltz is going to get there first, but he's going to bounce off, giving an opening for Volkamar. But Volkamar also bounces off. All right, here, Dola's in here too. Yoltz Reuben's going for it. Can he make it all the way? No! Yoltz Reuben fell off. Can Volkamar make it? Can Volkamar make it? Volkamar makes it for the W! Volkamar wins the race, followed by Tryhard Enthusiast, Luxalis, Doladar, Katie Kiss, Amadra, Junibug, Tar, Mikaru, and Rio to round out the top 10. It's okay, that shit happens. I mean, look, me and Hambot could both get yeeted by the Void. If we try really hard, we're both gonna get yeeted, because Hambot just keeps getting fucked around. Alright, Tallulah Fluff is in here. Hambot's Yadaburi. Some of them gonna be the last one. I'll turn out the lights here. Alright. Because here comes the Void. Void's moving. There goes Tallulah. Tallulah makes the landing here. Here comes Hambot. Yadaburi falls off, and Hambot will slide in the last position. Evidently, the Void hungered for cuteness. Volkamar won the race, and would you look at that? Volkamar, you ain't subbed to the channel, so I'm gonna need you to hold still for just a second here. This will only hurt for a moment, assuming that Twitch's payment methods are working functionally again.
Hey, you.
Enjoy them emotes in the ad-free view, and congratulations. And with that, I guess we'll make our way back to Lucare. Let's make our way back there. Alright. I'm sorry, Switch. Am I putting you to sleep over there? You're too kind. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve. I want to check inventory. What an amazing coincidence that he seems to be in possession of all the exact same items he had 15 years ago. What an amazing coincidence. Alright, let's do some snarf, I guess. That's not a snarf. That was an outfit. Can I get a better look at that outfit?
Ah, curse. Void.
That was weird.
donut.
What do you mean about a Hertz donut?
Void.
That's a bot.
Curse. Void. Are you in pain? Do you want to die? Oh. Void.
Sorry, I just felt like playing with my food a little bit. I figured there was a tentacle involved in there somehow. Now I know. So that's not the Snarf Snarf. That's a new enemy type that we see in the previous program. Just didn't have it without the weird red void around it. Alright. This would be... Oh. Well. Snarf Snarf! Yay! The Snarf Snarfs are back on a board! No Snarf Snarf just dropped, chat! No Snarf Snarf just dropped! Hello? Okay. Some bullets and shit. Let's get some more freebies here. Yeah, exactly. Snarf coin heads for the moon. Oh yeah, I think a representation of Snarf coin is still on my extremely long and extensive emote list for Dola. Snarf coin. And then I'll have it like, and then I'll see if I can get like an actual Snarf coin mint. It'll be the dumbest ass thing I ever have made. All right, you gotta pay attention to health, by the way. Snarf. So, yeah, it used to be that all the enemies... Ooh. So, it used to be that all the enemies were just like this kind of red translucent void, but now I see the game is fully rendering them. I'm sure that has some meaning. That or it's a glitch. Is it intended? Is it a glitch? We'll never know! Hey, Stolrak, welcome on in. Alright, so Volkamar, you wanted me to try and sum up what the hell's happened in the start of the stream. The investigation continued in Massachusetts. I'm not really sure what happened, but now Francis Zach Morgan is now back in Lucaria to finish this, because apparently we think Avery, the big tall guy who worked in the cold storage, is responsible for all this. I guess. Something like that, I guess. I don't... Anyway. Hey, Dorothy as well. Welcome on in. Okay. So far, so good here. Crawl into here.
Let's do this.
Or anything gonna fall? Welcome on in. Keep going here. Start waxing a... New Snarf just dropped! Now I'm just cheating. Bad Snarf! Bad Snarf! Very bad, naughty Snarf! Seriously, I love this jacket direct from the Leon Kennedy collection. You sure the game will make it work its own way? Exactly. It'll figure out what the hell it wants to do here. Alright, let's make up some pace here. Crawl. No, we came from there. And then you went in there and you died. So try going this way. Hey! No hurts donuts. No donuts. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Okay. I see, that was kind of important. Okay. Oh, shit. Thought there was somebody behind me. Let's try this door again, but, you know, be careful. Be careful. Do you have to conserve ammo? I mean... in the original Deadly Premonition, the starter pistol had infinite ammo. It doesn't in this, but you can make it work. Wow, that did literally nothing. Okay, I hate it in there. This is not going great. I should probably just get in there. But where's the fun in that? Okay. Run for it!
You aren't free anymore.
Sir, you're making a lot of noise. Wow, he just fell over like a sack of potatoes. Alright. Pick up some goodies. First aid kit, coffee, bullets, things like that. Wasn't he dying like 30 minutes ago? Yeah, but you know, the writers needed him to be able to get back into action, you see. So, that's why he's here now. See, if I'd known that was going to be an outfit, maybe I would have cosplayed it. But now I didn't know, so now I can't be whatever the hell that was going to be. Alright, let's go back to the previous door we opened up first. I want to see what's doing over here. Okay. 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 Where's the double cross? A room where nothing tries to kill me, I'm shocked. I mean, I'm into it. I would have just assumed something in there wanted me dead as shit. Fair enough. Now in the snakes, no bombs in those crates. I know I'm as weirded out as the rest of you. Okay, this is more on brand. No, Snarf just dropped! Anyone else? Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, this game's got more moaning than the Silent Hill 3 HD collection. More moaning than that. That's a lot of fucking moaning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. So I've witnessed something disturbing, and now that I've figured out what it is, I have to share it with you. I am occasionally seeing inside of Francis Zach Morgan's head. Zach, how perfectly rural. I thought that's what I was seeing. Dole, have you done this shit before? Head empty, no thoughts, indeed. I just... okay. Cool. Head empty, no thoughts, just teeth and eyeballs. That's a new one. New for me, anyway. Exactly, eyes on the back of your eyes, indeed. Alright, keep going here. Ah! You little bit, you little... How dare you? How dare you sneak up on me like that? Would explain why he's such an airhead. Certainly would. Certainly would. Okay, new snarf just dropped. Okay. I've been playing a lot of Loop Hero lately. I'm waiting for the snarfs to start showing up in that game. I don't know that I would stream Loop Hero because it's a little bit too chill for this channel, but I've been having a lot of fun with that game. Very good, just vibing game. Okay, we got door guy over there. Who's gonna spawn in with him, though? Okay. Joke's on you! Uh-oh. You've heard good things, just not jumped on buying the thing yet. It is on sale as part of the Steam, you know, Steam sale. I bought it with the soundtrack, because the soundtrack is really good. And I'm pretty sure I've already put like 15 to 20 hours into it, and I think I only bought it on like Wednesday or Thursday. So, make of that what you will. So, the door boy is still over here. Uh-oh. Oh no, more enemies just dropped! Very horny succubus with her butt hanging out. It definitely doesn't sound like Patricia Clarkson is hot on her tail. Where did door boy go? There he is. The cynic in me almost going, are you a representation of Avery? Are you standing in for Avery? You wouldn't be doing that, would you? Pretty good endorsement indeed. Alright, well, let's keep going. Ooh, something important coming up here. Any more snarfs gonna drop between... You little... You're not a snarf! Uh-oh. Help! They're defending themselves somehow! Did he just unleash all kinds of bugs into the wall? I think he just did that. He all just kind of yeeted off stage left. Through the wall. Good going, moron. GG. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, before we enter... no, not the map. Give me a first aid. What do we got in here? What's it gonna be? Is this about to get even weirder? Because we haven't had weird in a while. We got like half an hour without concentrated weird. We're due. Very due at this point. Okay. So this is where we were at the very start of the game. Just doing a little look-see here. Oh, we see a thingy. Something over there. Oh. The usual, hey, do you want a panic save? That sort of thing. Alright. We'll get that done. There better be pizza in here, fucking A right. I'd be doing pizza tonight if we hadn't already committed to doing something else for supper. I think we're doing burgers and brats this evening. Because, I don't know, I think the pizzas had enough airtime today. I think pizza's done enough for one day. Okay, still doing this stuff then. All right. I'm with you so far here, game. You gotta stop doing that, seriously. I would love to get a better look at that player model, but the problem is she keeps hitting me with tentacles. And I can't have that. One shot, one kill. You thought you could come in here and sneak up on me? I don't fucking think so. Alright, now how is this all gonna get screwed up? You wish you had defense tentacles? I wish I had tentacles for offense and defense. Okay, I see. I should be looking up. I see. Look up, stupid. Boy! See, I watched the ceiling, you dingus. Okay, new snarf just dropped. Okay, anyone else before I go too crazy in here? New snarf behind me. I was gonna punch the shit out of you. How does that sound? Okay, rubber bullets. Still a very explosive barrel in here. I knew it. Fire in the hole! Okay, so far so good here. Ow. Sir, please go squishy. Thank you. Are you done? Are you finished? Is you true? Thank you. That's gonna be a heal. Do we have any small ones? Or just the mediums? Any S's? Must not have packed any S's. Yeah, I'll have a soda. Why not? And a butter cookie. Have a cookie. All right. Yeah. Just do a medium, I guess. All right. So we're gonna have to pull this out of here. Move the cart back. Push it real back. Oh no! Stop moving it, stupid. Put it down. Thank you. All right. Pick up some more free goodies. I don't even know what it is. We're just picking up shit. So, is there another room in here? Oh, is this a dead end? Oh. Is this a dead end? Oh, well, okay. Have I missed something? Oh, yeah, I have. Excuse me? Actually, wait, no, don't fire, don't fire! Never mind, I was gonna check something out, but I forgot. Maybe I'll get another opportunity. Has that door always been there? Okay. Hey! None of that! None of that! When did the Snarfs get added to Pokemon, by the way? When is that scheduled to happen? When did the Snarfs get added? Hey, where's the next wave? Okay, now for the hellish part. Ow. Can you guys, like, not? Seriously. No more explosive little lock crabs, please and thank you. Epic Pinball is on GOG? I had no idea. Sorry, I just saw a random news thing on my... Chewie, I'll have to buy that. I had no idea that... That's a game I haven't played in... That's gotta be 28 years. That's been a while. I'm gonna have to dust that one off tonight, maybe. Go to GOG and buy that thing. This isn't an ad, I swear. So, I see you're up here. Do you wanna maybe, you gonna mind if I shoot you right there? You gonna have a problem with that? Because I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll show you.
She's not quite dead, sir! Okay, keep going and watch the ceiling. Ooh. New snarf just dropped! Okay. Okay. Be careful here. Ah. Anybody else? Okay, there's one at the back here. Dingus. Come on, give me enough so I can recharge that eyeball thing enough, boss. Thank you. We're gonna do that ahead of time here. Rip. Okay. Check the ceilings. Okay. Ooh. We got a live one here. Uh-oh. Reload your gun, genius! How's it in the intervening 15 years since you've been in Lucaria you don't have a regular fucking handgun? Hey, kitty Keezy, welcome in, and how you doing? So we got a door there. Other ways over there as well. I'm gonna actually go the other way first. Because that looks like it actually goes somewhere. Okay, new snarf just dropped. Hey! None of that shit! Oh no, he's paralyzed. I'm gonna have to fix that. So that's gonna be a small first aid kit, and I'm gonna have to do the anti-numb, I think that's called. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. I can't have my agent getting having that thing done to them. Let's go this way. Huh. I wonder if that's... Interesting. Interesting. Let's go this way. Okay, ceiling is still clear. Still clear. Pull this back twice. That should be far enough. So far, so good here. Being tactical and shit. Shit, something just dropped. Something somewhere just dropped. I can hear it. Yep, there it is. See, I can't just... See, is she saying vor or void? Two very different concepts. Two very different concepts. Very much different. Knowing this game, who the hell knows? Everyone thinks it's void, but, you know, maybe Sweary played with some of the things. Manager override required. That tracks. Alright. Why not both? There you go. So that's gonna be a snarf behind the door here. Okay, that's one down. Gotta get the other one. No tentacles! No tentacles! Not on Twitch. Maybe other websites. Not on this one. I draw the line at tentacles. Alright, rubber bullets. First aid. Okay. Ooh. Don't think I don't see you back there. Do not go thinking I don't see you back there. Get your ass out of the air. That is my job. That is my job to have my ass propped in the air on this platform, please and thank you. That's my shtick, not yours. As we proved conclusively last night. Okay, so far so good. Get her before she does the Hurts donut. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, that's gonna be another quick heal. Good ad there, boss. Good ad. Okay. All right, here we go. What's behind this one now? She's saying Lloyd. She misses Christopher Floyd. Oh, is that what it is? Well, come on in, Jester, by the way. That makes sense. Zach, do you remember that movie? 1980-something's Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Okay, we have another checkpoint here. Boy, they're really making Frankie work this shit. Am I gonna have to do puzzle stuff or I just go there? I think we just go right there. Alright, I might actually check the toolbox here. Alright, how are we doing on bullets? Pretty good on bullets. Let's lose some of this coffee. No, lose it, stupid. Don't cancel out, lose it. Annabelle, thank you, Hollowell, come on in. For those of you who might be new here, I is Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. We're playing Deadly Premonition 2. Kinda hoping to finish it off today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what this has for us. Just give me like nothing but large med kits. How many of those we got? 7? Okay, fine. Give me all the large med kits we can handle. Everyone always asks who framed Roger Rabbit, but nobody ever asked how is Roger Rabbit. I know. Well, I could solve that puzzle again, I guess, if I wanted to. I could do that. Is there any meaningful reason for me to solve this again, or is this just here because it was there originally? Because, I mean, I can solve it again, but I'm assuming it doesn't really serve the same purpose. I'm just guessing here. Yeah, Jessica's more important anyway. Jessica's much more important. Actually, I don't even know if you can solve this. Because, yeah, you'd have to move this, and, well, I guess if you pushed it forward, you'd have to do that. Oh, but that doesn't work. Yeah, there's, yeah, I don't think you can do anything with that. Okay, I guess that asked and answered then. Never mind. Let's just go advance the plot. Shame there's no phone in here. Let's just go. Okay, we are way overdue for a crazy cutscene. Game, could you hit me with something, please? Or are we doing more, or more snarf's gonna drop? Come on. Come on. Don't make me beg here, please. Seriously. Don't make me beg. Oh, for God's sakes. They say pizza will never betray you, but the real trustworthy one is Rachel. She'll always be waiting in hell. That checks out, Angel Yumu. How dare this particular enemy type have iframes? How dare?
I'll
You're not allowed to have iframes. They're illegal. They're outlawed in the state of Louisiana. Is that one standing up? Or is that a snarf? Oh, that's a snarf. Hold still. All right. I see we have more snarfs. Well, when in Rome. Snarf, snarf. All right, we got a door over here. We left that barrel intact just in case. Oh, hi. You gotta go down. Okay, that was a critical hit. Another fork in a road. No, snarf just dropped. Just actually remember evil moment number 43. What a very specific moment. Totally yes. And by totally, I mean no. Alright. What's the catch in here? The catch is that there is no catch. The catch is just a lot of items. A lot of first aid kits and rubber bullets. Almost like we're heading towards something. Almost. Ooh. All right. What I am going to do is we are approaching top of the hour. We are going to get what I'm going to do. Once this new star finishes dropping. Is I'm going to do the ad break early. And we've been live for almost 3 hours. I haven't gotten up and stretched yet. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a short BRB. I encourage y'all to get up and stretch. Also run the 90-second ad break. And we will be right back. Gives the opportunity to sneak a peek and then they get pissed off at you. Just have a nice stretch, set the controller down. Oh, good stretch. Oh, this feels really good. Oh, this feels really good. Oh, that felt really nice. When you're sitting up like, because here's the thing, I never sit back in my chair. I may as well be sitting on a stool for all the difference it would make. Like, I don't sit back. Like, if I did, that might be a different story, but I always sit up. So every so often, I do kind of need to stretch. All right, they got all kinds of great deals on extremely haunted VHS cassette decks. The problem is all they ever play is copies of Cannonball Run 2 and Das Boot. That's all they're capable of playing, but they got them on a very deep discount. If you act now, they might even throw the free album of the Doobie Brothers' greatest hits. And if you take the Doobie Brothers' greatest hits and put into the attached DVD player, it actually causes the town to be devoured by darkness. It's actually how this whole thing happens, so maybe try to avoid that. But other than that, it's a good deal. How the fuck do I come up with these dipshit things on the fly? Black market stuff? What? Black market stuff?
Coming, cool things to wear and use that carry the PlayStation Underground logo. A signal to other gamers that you have access to inside information available nowhere else. Details next issue. Whoa, man! All the dorks at school are gonna know you hard! Nike? Calvin Klein? Oh, those guys are gonna be nothing but fucking scrubs next to you and your PlayStation Underground T-shirt!
Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your service, try to feel. That escalated quickly. And your time here with the queen is well wasted. That's very tricky for breathing now. What can I say? I'm passionate about my drinking. Something good goes in my mouth, I won't deal with it. Now then, moving right along. Hi, Frankie! It's Frankie! It's our good friend Frankie! Frankie hangs out on a deck at his boat, and he's not necessarily the worst guy. He likes to run around and doesn't really give a fuck. I'm also a little bit convinced that his eyesight might not be so great. So Frankie over here will just kind of wander around and just kind of live his best life. And if you're really good, you can get around him without having to worry about getting into a fight. But you do have to walk nice and slow. I think he's basically operating by liquor logic. As long as you don't move around too much, he ain't gonna see you. He's the chillest hunter, indeed. So far, so good. He's behaving. Good Frankie. So... Alright, if I am now in possession of a Magnum, I am definitely saving the game. Definitely. What are you gonna throw at me to make up for that? About 6 tyrants in one room. It'll be one of them Chuck Tingle books, something like I got a Magnum early in the game, so now I'm being pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants to manifest the difference. They don't do the safer word version where it's the book of him getting pounded up the butt by 6 tyrants, taking him out for a nice date, and he's not into it. That sort of thing. We love the Chuck Tingle. Literally made from period. That's not even a term I use, but what are you gonna do? Says it's made of period. Hey RMS, welcome on in. Hello. See, the thing is, like, and I could be mistaken here, because this is the straight talking to you here. That term is, now when someone says period, that's usually in response to someone else doing something awesome. If I understand that properly. But, see, when I hear it, all I can think of is Colonel Troutman in First Blood.
Colonel
when he
Troutman
gets into the movie and he's telling the crooked sheriff about how badass John Rambo, and he's like, he would eat things that'd make a billy goat puke. His job was to kill. Period. He would just say it to himself, so it doesn't work in that context.
To kill. Period.
All right, Brady back in the shotgun here. Pass across center.
Okay, we're back.
Who rumbles across the 18-yard line for a Once again, Switch, I'm sorry. Am I boring you? All right. Once more onto the snarf breach here. Hey, are you behaving? Good. All right. Guess I don't know which door we go through. I kind of just left off at a weird spot here. Well, this is the dead end. I don't want to be in here. No, I don't want to die. I don't want it. Hello? Aren't you guys supposed to self-destruct on your own at some point? Yeah, like that. Hey, get back here, you. Okay. Now for your friend.
I'll show you.
What the? Colds, chills. Icons will appear when you have a cold or chills. Camping outside of safe areas may cause you to get chills or catch a cold. These ailments will deplete your max stamina and make it hard for you to run. Use an item to recover. I caught a cold from being too close to this broad. Wow. Huh. That's new. Hey, Dolo. You blow up. Okay, cold be gone. Very little side effects and quite powerful when used to alleviate chills and colds. 2. Is that so, boss? Well, it was spelled wrong, but otherwise it seems to be dealt with. Amazing how we get to the last sequence of the game, and that's when we start getting into, oh yeah, you could have caught a cold the whole goddamn game. That could have been a thing you could have done. Alright, big room here. New Snarf dropping. Snarf and whoever the hell she is.
You're powerless. I'll show you what.
Ow! Oh, this is less than ideal. Bad tentacles! Very bad, naughty tentacles! We talked about this! No tentacles! Could you stop infecting me with a cold, seriously? I don't appreciate this. You better have dropped a cold remedy, I swear to goodness. Alright, rubber bullets, first aid kit, cup of coffee. Alright, well, I guess stamina's gonna be an issue for a little while. I guess don't run unless you need to. Cup of coffee. Just make sure there's nothing else in inventory. Antidote, mint gum. Alright, we're not gonna have anything that clears that up. And that's fine. Let's have some coffee. Just have some good, wholesome coffee. Ceiling is clear. Alright. Reload the gun! Ah, jeez. Not these stupid little bastards again. Shoot more than just one of them, you idiot! Stop shaking them loose! They explode and hurt me! Please stop that. Sir, I really need you to stop doing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Okay. So far, so good. Check the ceiling. Ceiling is clear. This ain't. That went way better than it should have, if I'm being honest. Alright, now what? That's a lot of explosives. Well, the explosives were no use against Big Boy, but... well, that's good. Okay. Is that it for troops in here? Alright. I would have expected more resistance than that. Alright. Alright, now we're getting a little bit further to the inside here. Except for this idiot. You better drop something nice. Fine, don't drop something nice, you bastard. Are we getting there seriously? Come on, game. We gotta be getting somewhere near the climax. Come on. This week. Oh, this is where he was working, so we're definitely getting somewhere. Yeah, give me some cold begone, I guess. Ditch some of this coffee. Alright, give me some cold begone here. Perfect. Save the game. No, save the game. You drink all the coffee, and then you know, you gotta have to pee. Because that's what happens when you drink a lot of coffee. Just goes right through you. Alright. Avery, you in here? In the same place somehow? It's quiet. Too quiet.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Oh, God. Find clues related to Avery. Well, they're literally all right in front of me. Time for some more metaphysical offender profiling, I guess. Just making sure there's nothing back here. I guess I could just leave. Oh, it's not even gonna let me do that. Never mind. My, what big shoulders you have.
An artificial heart-lung machine.
And
this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff?
Did she do like she was doing an oil change on a Chevy?
It's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her?
I don't know. We were too busy skateboarding and gathering stuff for the Lord Hungers.
I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lisa, this juice. It came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength.
Why are my tits jutting out of his back?
I'll put it in Lisa's body. Yup. So Lisa stay pretty forever.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics.
Would it make my breast larger?
Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here.
Right.
This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Yeah, evidenced by that thing growing out of his head. Jesus, yeah, those are tumors. Those are tumors.
So pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup.
Lisa's providing feed content.
Smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup.
Okay.
Lisa's smiling. She's smiling.
We've established this.
No one ever comes here. I can hide please here. This is for your sake, please. So I can protect you. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
Oh. Is that so, boss? Red seeds!
Red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
That's a lot of red seeds there, boss. Leads right towards that door I was gonna ram through earlier if you'd only let me.
Seeds.
Follow the red seeds and find Avery. All right.
What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia. One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here. This is beyond freezer burn. The meat's all shriveled up. Forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark.
I guess I wasn't expecting an opportunity to look at all the dumb shit in here.
A giant bathtub? No. This is a container for unloading crawfish. He must have used this to freeze Lisa's body in ice. Why didn't I figure this out sooner?
Okay. I don't know. I guess you weren't in here long enough to stare at things? I guess?
The Holy Trinity paste.
Oh, God.
Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it.
God, I hope not.
I've had enough of those fairy tales.
Okay. Anything else you want to stare at? Are you good, boss?
The seeds lead this way. This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
Okay.
He's got a strong grip. Strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
I go back and save, just in case. Because, this definitely looks like boss fight's about to drop. Alright. The fact that he said that completely unironically. Yep. Alright. Is this the lab? I mean, it must be. What else would it be? It's not going to be a sports bar, I'll tell you that much. Ah, god damn it, I was hoping this would be the end of that. Alright, now what? Okay. Was being close nearer to the end too much to ask for? Time for some snarfing, I guess. Hey, Dompel, come on in. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Get away from them. Good, good. So, not getting through... Oh. Reload the gun! Note to self, reload the gun more often. Yeah, definitely just reload the damn gun more often. So that's available as an option. Let's double back a little bit. You little... God damn it. The one time I don't check the ceiling. My, what big tentacles you have. What overly large tentacles you seem to have. Okay, whatever spawned this way? Something spawned, but I don't see it. I hear it. Okay. Well, maybe an enemy will turn up later. Maybe that's a thing that happens. Maybe it's not. Oh god, I just saw his eyeballs again. Just saw his eyeballs clip through the back of his freaking head. Okay, well, that's clear, I guess. Oh, there we go. No, Snarf just dropped! Okay, we can go back the way we came. Which would be this way. To this door that we didn't go through yet. Cup of coffee. Can you guys, like, not do that? Seriously? Uh-oh. More stars just dropped! Bad horny tentacle tentai fucking letters. Bad horny tentacle anti... Try saying that 5 times fast. Bad horny tentacle hentai succubus. Whatever it is. Very bad naughty. Not naughty in a good way. Okay. Okay, more snarfs, and she's right on top there. Don't think I don't see you. That was quick. Okay. Meanwhile, what was through here? Heh! Hawk, nice. That'd be one hell of a thing to have to explain. So we got at least one on the roof. Got some snarfs. We also have an external snarf. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that could have ended. That could have been a lot better. It could have also been a lot worse. Any more swag? I mean, look, whenever you're playing this, Dark Souls, whatever, never leave any swag behind. Also, how you doing? You doing all right up there? You doing A-okay? Girl, I'm gonna give it to you. mean, I left her satisfied, I guess. Alright, back this way. That's the door we want.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Well. More Snarfs just dropped! Those bastards! How dare they play me like this? Okay, guns reloaded. Okay. Snarfs. Get her taken care of now. Good. What the fuck is York wearing? I think he raided Leon Kennedy's wardrobe. Hey, dear, welcome and how you doing? See, dear, this is actually Francis Zach Morgan. Completely separate character, that's why he's dressed different. Hope you're doing alright over there, boss. Gotta get a shout out for Deer who plays over here. Deer, get the fuck... Uh-oh. Mod on Stream of Violence, we hate to see it. He needs a clip-on. I mean, he needs a couple of things. He needs a cup of coffee. Also, she needs to get off the ceiling. That was an angle. Hope you're doing alright over there, boss. If you're not following Deer... Deer at this point needs no... Deer at this point needs no introduction. I don't think Deer needs to leave. I don't think Deer needs to leave. Hello? Hello? I guess it depends. Were you ever planning on finishing Deadly Premonition 2? I guess that's the question. You can stay if you promise to suffer through the Lord Hungers and finish the game already. I mean, that sounds fair enough. You get annoyed by needing to wait a week. I know the feeling. Oh no, she's got more tentacles. How is she not dead yet? Yeah, I did a whole sag on having to wait a friggin' week. Huh. Now that's the thing, you gotta play a while before you can see those characters. Okay, ooh. Snarf behind me. Fresh Snarfs! Bullets are starting to become a problem here. Don't make me start punching the Snarfs, like seriously. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Oh god, more of them just spawned in. Hey! None of this! Stop snarfing, this is the internet. You're not allowed to snarf on the internet. It's an FCC violation. They're still spawning in. Can you, like... We should just go. We should definitely just go. You love snarfing on the interwebs, don't we all? Okay, I don't see her on the roof. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Another checkpoint here. Don't get tunnel vision. Oh. Ooh. I see we've got a full service stop here. They've also given us the altar. Alright. Let's look at a toolbox here. We're gonna need more bullets. actually. It looks like we're all full up. What am I full up with? I'm guessing I don't need this many coffees. How many heals I got? Plenty of heals. We are definitely very much good on a heals front. And I think we can lose the pack of smokes. A lot of bullets. Save the game. You think this is all a fever dream and side effect to the chemo? I mean, I can't rule it out at this point. I can't rule it out. Alright. What do we got now? Avery, are you in here? Seriously, Avery, are you in here? I'm asking. I need to know these things. Because if I don't know these things, then I can't do my freaking job. Oh, God. Now what? Now, that's clearly a boss. These are some extremely fat-breasted mannequins. Extremely fat-breasted mannequins. And, that's the boss fight from the looks of things. Anything else I'd want to see? Evidence. Frozen things. All kinds of evidence. Guy who definitely needs to have an incision of some kind. The way they're all bald except one.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated.
That's one. Is that what it's called?
Met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered.
You need all of this explained to me quick. Go. You got 4 words. 4 words. Red seeds be fucked. That or how perfectly rural.
Then the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
Ave Maria.
No, please, my goddess. No goddess. No Lise. So sad. Hate being alone. Makes
Hey, Trista, welcome in, and how you doing?
I'm sad.
You've walked into an experience. I can only describe it as that.
Trisha.
Yes? What?
Patricia.
Yes?
Yup. I still got Patricia.
What? Mirror her.
Lise and Patricia. So I
Mirror her. Mirror her.
ain't alone. Yeah. The goddess is still with me.
You're not sleeping tonight? Oh, geez, Tristan, I'm so sorry to hear that. You think I know what's going on here? I don't. That's so funny. Okay.
Where's Patricia?
I'm right here. I'm right here, boss. Hi. You got a thing. Goth boy, they're gonna follow. Welcome on in.
Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Trista, you still would be this
Yes.
confused.
You were just being used.
I was used. No. No one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess.
That can't be good.
She's mine.
Ding, ding, ding.
She's my goddess. You're weak. I'm strong. Gonna crush your bones.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna crush
Ow.
your bones.
Now he go.
My guardian leash, but you stole her.
Where the hell did he go? Motherfucker! Okay.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new leash.
You get more points if you shoot the tumors, I've learned.
New goddess. Give me power. What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
You think I know? I'm the one who's been playing this shit. Me or her?
Patricia.
I am indeed a goddess, indeed. Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good.
You pay for this!
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
That's a big boy. That's a very, very big boy. You're the snarfer. You've always been the snarfer. I want to maybe think this one out here a bit. I mean, I think I got an idea of what to do. Shoot the bag! Okay, careful. Alright, he's gone to phase 2. Where are you going? Ah, he's adapted! That's not going to be viable long term. Ow. Maybe I got to shoot it before he throws it. That's not going to work. And that's just... Unless... Because now he's just throwing around the same ones. Yeah, he's just throwing the same goddamn barrels at this point. Alright, same principle seems to apply, I guess. Hello? No, I'm back here, you idiot! I punched the child! Ow. You heard him! I punched him in the ankle and he said that hurt! That's gonna be a heal. That is definitely gonna be a heal. This is a Nintendo Switch game, Trista. Ooh. Gotta get him to drop his hands on a radio. Maybe if I shoot the arm? I mean, otherwise I can just keep shooting him at this point. I mean, the math says he's dead in less than 20 bullets. I'm just gonna punch the kid to finish this. Get back here!
Stop it! I ain't bad. I don't want to die.
Go to your room. You don't feel so good?
Now you want to get nuts? Come on.
Let's get nuts.
Okay, I'm on a linear path at this point. Okay. Now what? You okay, Patricia?
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Now is not the time! Uh-oh. You punching out on me? Was he standing on ceremony? Oh.
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems.
Yeah?
You wouldn't even let me die back then.
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you?
No, but I think you're gonna tell me.
I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die, just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No.
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
I'm passionate about my work.
I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily. Why?
No!
Emily. Why?
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing.
Emily was a main character in Deadly Premonition 1.
Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Apparently, I don't get a say in the matter. I guess I'm giving him my hand. Yeah, that's not a choice. Yeah, the game just did a but thou must. But I want to marry him, dear. That's not good.
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You've become such a fine monster. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena. I can't believe she actually tried to outwit me. Right at the very end. See, my plan was to have Patricia die, then let Candy and Melvin survive. The goddess of fertility and her hubby, the Great King, working together to turn the entire South into the Red Kingdom. Yet right at the last minute, who appeared but York? That little rat. He saved Patricia. Then both the goddess of fertility and the Great King died. That pathetic little girl she left behind made all my hard work go to waste. But Zack, I see now that you are well worth all the years of hard work I put into you. The results are truly marvelous. Like the finest bourbon, matured after long years of patience. By the way, did my letters make you cry? Oh. Don't tell me. You actually thought Patricia said all these? They played us like a damn fiddle! Oh, now! She was too busy for any of that. You actually thought she'd waste her precious time on you? What's wrong?
I have no words.
Can't hear me anymore? Well, that's fine by me, Zack. Especially now that York's out of the picture. No one can stop us anymore. Now, hurry up and destroy Patricia. Make flowers for me.
Me or her?
Blood, red, flowers.
Can we, like, not? Do I gotta do something here? No. Hello? 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 Do you actually want me to do something? Stand by as the game makes up its mind. No, not that button. Babies, ladies and gentlemen, this may not be part of the act. Excuse me, is there a Dolidar in the audience? Is there a button prompt I'm missing? You do not believe it is. This is definitely not part of the show. I think I have some limited control over the hand? Maybe? Well, we did something, so, okay.
Stop right there!
Aaliyah's here.
Is that you, Morgan?
Oh, shit. You weren't supposed to see me like this!
Don't move another muscle.
She's got an actual gun!
Morgan, Your story, your reasoning.
All units, we
I
have
accept.
it. Program. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting
Arca Salmon Raiders, hello! Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here as well wasted. Welcome on in, Orca Sam. Stanxiety as well. Welcome on in. Hope the DVD was treating you all right over there. I can't give you much context as to what's happening. I can only explain that Deadly Premonition has gone from being an 11 on the dial to a 15. Welcome on in Samuel Bones and Busef as well. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer here to serve, and things making sense in the next hour and a half is absolutely not a guarantee at this point. I promise you nothing on Deadly Premonition 2 for the Switch.
Most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad.
Oh, God.
She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music.
No, it's Nietzsche.
She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea.
One where you shut
know
up.
The perfect way to use her.
Is this really the time? Well, apparently this is on a delay.
So many leases. No.
There's a time limit, so I'm just gonna kind of go through these real quick. Crawdaddy.
No. Big. Fat. Pig.
Now this is no time for shaming like that.
Hate. Pig.
He is a jerk though. All right. Well, now what?
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
Oh shit, she pissed. Well, this is what you wanted.
Oh.
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
Are you in Resident Evil 5? Where's your pants?
Good. Good.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he.
Is this meant to be heart-wrenching? Because I'm just kind of...
to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Yes.
You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said?
There was a
Our
sale on Little
world is
Blonde
filled
Bob's?
with pain, evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
Oh, gee,
1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Patricia!
Let me pipe in some music.
It can't be. Is this a miracle?
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh, God.
What are you doing here?
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
You kind of find us out at the end of the first game as well. Okay, now what? Glad Case and Ali are just waiting patiently. Oh, jeez.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister. Ooh! Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Okay.
Aim carefully, sister.
So obviously shoot Kaysen, not Aaliyah. This is a bop.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
So far, so good. Oh.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Ow. Oh, shit.
Captain, they've adapted.
All right, now we're poisoned. That's a first. Bees, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Stop that! Stop that! Okay. Careful. Is it just gonna keep being a QTE? Alright.
Do I shoot you?
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Yeah, this is a boss fight, alright.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Well, doing something here.
You are the suspect, Morgan.
Hey!
You're on death row, and it's time for execution!
Oh, she's pissed.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile?
Captain, they've adapted.
When did we start watching Star Trek? Okay. Hey! That blocked a perfectly good attack just now! Well, shit.
Checkmate, Morgan.
Sit down, Kaysen. Well, you can go now.
Red Tree!
So long, Gay Bowser.
Zack, him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once. Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. For all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
I'm just gonna let it finish. Okay. Now what? That's your gun. That's your suspect.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I get a shirt?
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster.
Off it,
And if
Anichi!
you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Yeah, where's the pizza at? This isn't an ending without pizza. Or coffee. Yeah, where's Simon at anyway? This is the church in Lucar, eh? I think. Oh, it's the Clarkson Mausoleum.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
Which makes him eligible
His
for
first
parole in
possible
7.
scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest.
Well, never mind me making a joke then.
Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku.
Shocking.
And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals.
This music, though?
And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Okay. You have a question, okay, 100 questions. 90% of your questions could be answered by playing either Deadly Premonition 1 or 2. Okay. Is this French? No, it's just an accent. So many questions left unanswered because you've missed 80% of the playthrough. It's alright. And that's Deadly Premonition 2, I guess. Alright. We'll let this run. I make anything entertaining, which is handy. I've been known to make even handies entertaining. Boy, there really is no way to reinterpret that statement now, is there? That's Deadly Premonition 2, baby. That's my question. Can they do a sequel hook? Because this sounds pretty laid in stone. I don't think they've left any... Well, we'll see. We're not out of here yet. I wonder if that's a thing. I'm just gonna let this go. This has been an experience. I want a third one set in Minnesota there, don't you know? You will die before you accept there is no more? Well, you got a while left on this planet, boss. We need one set in either Florida or Minnesota. Imagine having to, not just the Deep South, but imagine having to solve crimes in Florida. Dealing with Florida Man. Not the drag artist. The hell do we do now? We say hi to Leia, one of the sweetest kitty cats that's ever been. We love Leia. Alright. By the way, Dola, I authorized you to do a variation of the Rio emote where it's Chatty and Leia. I authorized this. Now the game is done, you want to compliment the hair, you adore the color? Aw, thank you. I figured for the big Deadly Premonition finish, I could do the OG pink wig for this program. Now we do a less confusing game like any Hideo Kojima. Alright, we'll start Death Stranding on Thursday. Chad's nasty. No, he's not. Chad is a sweetie. No, we're not starting Death Stranding. We're not doing Death Stranding yet. Someday. Not today. Not tomorrow, not this week, not next week. It'll be a while. Yeah, we gotta do Silent Hill Village first, yes. Yeah, new Silent Hill game dropped, and not just, you know, me being an idiot. DP2 replay, please no. Please no. D2, yes, we do need D2. But yeah, some of the games that'll be coming up in the upcoming streams is there is a new game. I mean, I figured there was a new game plus, but we're gonna jump into the Resident Evil. I mean, we're not. When the credits are done, I still want to do a little bit more. I want to do a little bit of the original Deadly Premonition after this. A little bit of the original. But we're gonna do Resident Evil Remake. We're gonna do Resident Evil Village. We're gonna do a Mass Effect Renegade playthrough on Friday, Oregon Trail next week. Just a little bit of Deadly Premonition 2 as the Deadly Premonition 1 as a treat, yes. Yeah, this is definitely French. Yeah, we're gonna do Oregon Trail on the day after Independence Day. Definitely looks like we're getting to the end of the credits here. Alright. If I ever played Paradise Killer, not familiar with that anime. Alright. I re-paused alerts just in case. Dead 2Y Premonition. That's not a... That's supposed to say Deadly Premonition, not Dead 2Y Premonition. Stan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Anything else? I wait. Simon? Simon, is that you?
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
He's doing
I've
much
read
better.
through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, what a large
Yes,
amount
I
of case
understand how you
files.
feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far and all the things you've experienced created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream. Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Tell E I said hi. I see he's doing much better.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Oh. Bowling. Is that crazy old bat still doing that? Oh, Hoongan, hello. Well, there you go. Cool, I got an S rank, aka shit. Deadly Premonition 3, a bowling game in disguise. If only. Okay. Then, there you go. Then I guess one could presumably do a chapter select. There you go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna change this. So, let me try and... Okay, what the hell happened after Volcamar and Trista got here? Okay, so we got to Lucare again. As Francis Zach Morgan, who was dying of cancer, I guess. Gets there, fights with Avery and wins, but Forrest Kaysen starts fucking with him, and then he gives up, and then Elias shoots him and he's supposed to die, but then York appears, and the game, I don't know if the game really explains if they're two divergent personalities or what, but York appears and does the weird magical thing, so he stops existing, and Zach gets to live. Now the two of them can talk to each other over text messaging. I guess. And now there's a cute picture on the table. Cute. Has anyone told me that I look beautiful? I mean, I've heard murmurings about that. Hey, Red Proletariat and Gorillas, by the way, you've been here a while, but hello, and Peeps as well. What would a term of the contract? Protect Patricia from all the evil in the world. And yeah, it's Deadly Premonition too, but we're not done here. kind of want to go back to Greenville for a hot minute. Kind of want to go back to Greenville for a hot minute. Because you miss Thomas. I don't know if it's about Thomas, but see, a friend of mine's going back to work soon, and it occurred to me, in all the time we spent playing Deadly Premonition 1, we never went to the Milk Barn. I feel like that's a place I should give a little bit of a visit to. So let's see here. No, don't load the game. Can we check sound settings first? This shit is... How is it that this shit is too loud and too quiet and too loud at the same time? Gonna knock it down to 35% for everything. Okay. Yes, I'd love to change those settings. And then exit out with those settings. Yes, I would love to save. Load game, select chapter. I think you had to do like chapter 6 and then places kind of started opening up to you. What the hell's chapter? There it is. Greenvale inhabitants. Okay. Do a little bit of that.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
I feel the fact that the audio mixing is all fucked up. Alright. I want to check that place out. Let me turn the alerts back on here.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 21.
Let's do this.
Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700.
I'm not piping in this music, by the way.
As I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
The whistle track plays in your head rent-free. Love that. Let's drive back to the hotel, I guess. Alright, oh god, everyone's favorite song is playing here. I'm gonna have to check the map here. It's been a while since I've been in Greenvale. No, don't go back to the title screen. We are here. We want to get... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You know what? Just drive. Just drive. And change the camera angle. No first person. No. God damn it. Alright. Just figure out a way out of here. And then we can talk about more DVDs or something. Oh, this car's got some get up and go on it. You like when you first played and did the community meeting thing and York was just completely covered in flies? It was a stinky federal agent on his first day at a job? Ew. Ew. The car runs on milk. Is that why it goes so fast? Alright, I gotta find my way back to the hotel, because I don't think we can go to where we want to go with it being this laid out. This is Deadly Premonition 1, available for many consoles. Your best bets are the Nintendo Switch version. After that, the Xbox version. You can get the physical disc version for 360. Otherwise, you can get it on your Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X. After that, viable options for playing this game without it being a massive tire fire. Instead of it just being a regular tire fire, start going down in a hurry, because this game's not tremendously well optimized from what Bestie Dola tells me. How'd I get the map to be so big? the minus button. But now it takes up so much of the fucking screen. This is a goddamn hotel. You ever get the feeling this ain't the way to the hotel? So if we're here. Okay, no, we just... that ain't the hotel. That is definitely not the hotel. What if you go this way? You know, you came from there. Cope's Tunnel. Do you lead to hotel? No. God damn, I forgot how horrible navigating in this game was. Okay, so if we don't take the tunnel, what happens if we go this way? Does this lead to the hotel? Not really. So the problem is you can't zoom the map out any further than this. Oh god. This is a bit much. Main target area, Becky's house, Muse's gallery. I just want to go to that place. Yeah, I want to go there. Can we... There's no way to mark this, is there? There's no way to mark this. I think we're just gonna drive. Zach, do you got any interesting movies you want to tell Chad about? Anything like that? Holy hell, this thing flies. Seriously, you usually got some nice anecdotes for Chad here. Is this car supposed to be driving this fast? I feel like it didn't used to drive this fast. Just drive the car. Just drive the car. And don't put it in first person. It does drive that fast. Okay. Just try to avoid flipping this thing or...
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Come on, tell me about your favorite Tremors movie or something, boss. Let's do that. Alright, I probably want to take a left here if I think about it. So... overshot, but okay, go this way. Now it might start looking a little familiar. Okay, I see where we is. Excuse me. Yeah, these cars run out of gas like crazy. Okay, we are here. Are we getting there? Not that way. Definitely not that way. So we are here. Maybe go this way. If I take a right. So maybe take a right. Check north. Okay, that is it. Okay. So instead, actually, don't turn. Actually, yes, turn. Take a right. Take a left. No, take a right, then take a left. So take this, this way. And then we're gonna take the next left. This is 100% your experience navigating Greenvale. Story checks out. Seriously, Zach, you got any more awesome DVDs you want to tell me about? Yeah, you be careful with that collector's edition you got there. Oh, now the frame rate's getting pissed. Now it's getting angry. But now we're going the right way. You can tell we're approaching civilization because now the game is starting to load like shit. That's what it is. Deer looks like she has something she wants to add to the conversation, but she's not sure.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get us back to the hotel there, Frankie. So across this bridge. Okay. Almost there. Come on, we're almost there. You've never seen this emote. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Just figured it'd be a nice toss-in. It's how your mom texts you. Oh no, not this. Not this. The old bait and switch. Alright. Oop. Ow. We love a good dramatic pause in a text message. Ow. Don't flip it. Don't flip it. Perfect. It gives you anxiety attacks. Ah, that's just what moms do.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center around 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those
Yeah,
people.
there is something I want to do out here, Yorkie. I kind of want to go to bed so we can go to the milk barn. Your 50-year-old coworker texts like it too, and Chad's mom. Oh no, not this. Alright, let's see here. So let's see. We're going to want to sleep for a while. Let's see. It's about 9 o'clock now. Let's do a 12-hour sleep. And now he's going to need to eat. He better get something to eat soon, Zach. We'll see about that. Can we pick out a new outfit for our stinky, stinky federal agent? Oh, it's being cleaned. That's bullshit. It's looking a bit dirty. Oh my. Alright, fine. Wear that one. Alright, I guess they're both going to the dry cleaners. You want to be stinky? I want that for you. Alright, see if we can get to the milk barn. Also, what's... Any chance they serve breakfast over in a breakfast place? Any chance of that? I should probably just buy crackers so she doesn't die. I go to the snack machine. I start buying crackers for $35 a pop. I'm amazed at how lengthy a process it is to purchase several saltines. Apparently my inventory's maxed out. Okay. Hey, Matt. Yeah, the deal is they literally just took, like, a foreign currency and just did a one-to-one change. It doesn't really make sense. Alright. When did I get a Magnum? Oh, this is, right, New Game Plus shit. Can of pickles! Can of pickles and... Let's do a can of pickles and, crackers. Beautiful. Alright. Now then, we're good to go back into the field. Let's see if I can figure where the hell the milk bond's at. Alright. Exactly, can of pickles. Like it says, it'll satisfy a small amount of your hunger. A lot of pickles, a lot of pickles. A lot of pickles in those cans. Alright. Back into the car here. Where did we park the car? Are there more cars? Give me whichever one I wasn't driving before. I want a fresh tank of gas. Alright. That's a fresh tank of gas, alright. Let's get, heading this way here. Now, if I was a milk barn, where would I be? I'll have to think about that. So I'll check the map. If I was the milk barn, where would I be? So, if we had the town... Greenville Sheriff's Department, Nick's house, Anna's house, Angie Diner, something pink, Brian's house. Maybe I don't think there is anything out that way. So you'd have to keep going this way. If I was the Milk Barn, where would I be? Not that way. That gets you out of town. That's not gonna do it. So the problem is I can't really go by north, south, east, west because the thing on this is all screwed up. Like north is actually to the right. That's the hospital. There's a fucking Milk Barn at. Oh, this is a wonderful place full of things where all the cool kids would go. Sheriff's Department. Electrical substation. We came from there. George's house. Milk Barn, okay. We have located the Milk Barn. It is somewhere up. Where am I now? I just need to go up. Somewhere in the direction of up. And I guess the direction of up is this way. Though, I don't know. I'm heading up though, right? Oh, not the first person view. For the love of God, do not do the first person view. So I just know I need to go up, and I am indeed heading up. So just drive up for a while. And, drive up for a while. And, gotta look for that tunnel. So literally take the third left. Take the third left. I can do that. We gotta get to this most magic and wondrous of places. So, again, next week's schedule is as follows. That's the first left. Tuesday, we're gonna be starting, second left. We're gonna be starting a playthrough of Resident Evil Remake. We're gonna do the Wii version. Why? Because I feel like it'd be one of the dumbest ass things ever to play the Resident Evil Remake with a nunchuck and a Wiimote. Like, you can actually do that. It doesn't really have any... I don't think it has any real motion or cursor controls. There's just an option to play the game with a Wiimote. So, we're gonna do that. Thursday, we're gonna play Resident Evil Village. We'll get that started on this channel. I might even have a Lady D cosplay sort of in the works here. Friday, we're gonna do a special daytime hours program. We're gonna play some Mass Effect Renegade Edition of the first game, because far too many of you do not know the magic that is being an asshole shepherd. So that's gonna be a thing that we do. Saturday, more Resident Evil Village, and then Monday, we're gonna take the Sunday show we would normally do and transpose it into the Monday time slot. We're gonna do a daytime Oregon Trail show. Everybody got that? Good. Oh God, this is not loading very well. This is not loading good. Car's very angry with me. Oh, this game is not very technically sound. Oh, this is not good. Resident Evil randomize is someday, but here we are. I'm gonna park right there. Good spot. Perfect place to put the car. So this is the Milk Barn, huh? It's over on the other side though. Some cars. Impeccable parking job. Oh, I know. All right, let's have a look at this place. There's Keith. How's he doing? Hello?
Hey, bro.
Hey, FBI! Wanna browse the merchandise, man? We got enough rockin' stuff here, just like as shop in the city. I'm sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here. Is that true? Of course. Oh yeah. But I tend to forget what we got. I always get in trouble because my list isn't all that it's supposed to be. If, man, for any reason you don't like my list, I'm cool. You can always ask Lily. Her list is always perfect. I'll keep that in mind. So you want to buy something? No. My boys told me they like you, dude. They think you're cool. It'd be cool if you could hang out with them more. But don't get any extreme stuff into their heads. They're still small fries, you know?
Oh god, there's actually background music playing in here. I thought that said Coco come for a second. Okay, sweet. Alright. Rock and roll night. Rock and roll. Okay. That's say OnlyFans? Looks like a beer. Okay. Never mind. Oh my, wait. If this is a corner store, I bet they sell things. Hefty vitamins, characteristic bubble rise. Okay. Cool. Cool. What have we here? Big appeal. Spelled wrong. Hershey's? That's an actual, oh, no, oh. Hachés. It's called Hachés. Is that what it is? It's not Hershey's. My bad. Completely different product. Do not steal. Okay. Okay, I guess what else you... Not that button. What else you got here? Some bread. And Cherry Boy. Some Cherry Boy stuff. This is all apparently business gift. Flavors. Sugar something. Oh, that's some bread. Business gifts. For business, you see. Much business. Let's see. Delicious cookie. An Agent Honor. Delicious cookie. A carefully something. Delicious. Okay, they're all delicious. These aren't. Okay, that is. This is not cookies. This is literally bananas. I just... Okay. Again, more Cherry Boy. The gender that is a delicious cookie that is not actually a cookie. Is that so? Fresh! USB cereal? Is that a USB-C joke before USB-C was a thing? USB cereal. New Zealand? You purchased all of New Zealand? What the hell's up there? Forest to Trust. Crepe. Oh, it's a grape advert, but it's backwards. Please tell me that's a tech reference to the serial port. I don't know. USB. This game would have come out in like, hello? In like what, 2007, 2008? USB-C wasn't a thing at that point. USA Fruit. Cause America. USA Fruit. Mo Dog Food. USA Tea. How did we miss this on our playthrough? How did we miss this? Oh my god. Creamy... I don't know what the hell that says. Creamy Choco Ball? What the actual fuck? Basa Bada. You literally just took a Cheerios box and changed. Okay. Baza Bada Good Insider? Good Inside? Yeah, let's just scan the entire Cheerio box. Oh, God. If it is an idea of cooking, cultivation of vegetables, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite, and health, I okay anything? Okay, oh God. How to raise vegetables to be able to easily make. Oh my god. I mean, at least you wrote Milk Barn. At least you did that. Cool drink. Rock and roll ice. You know, the ice is traditionally kept in the beer freezer. In, I don't know, a standalone ice freezer. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to go down, up and down all the aisles. What is this? I see, that's meant to be a Schweppes, I think? Sparking? Sparking. Same thing, but stretched out worse. Yeah, those are meant to be Schweppes. And then this is... oh god, what is this? You know! The famous malt liquor? Cool 45, huh? Cool 45. I don't know what that says up there. Cool 45, baby. Ma'am? 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 Ma'am, do not make me pull out my gun. Then... I don't know what the rest of this says. All I know is Cool 45. The cool, refreshing taste of cool... the cold, refreshing taste of Cool 45. Alright. Now what? America Tea. Irish breakfast. What? America Tea, Irish well, at least I will not stand for this blatant pattyphobia. No pattyphobia on this channel. Gundam Tea? Oh, yes? Okay. Something on the bottom floor is called Beam. Do I gotta... Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Something on there called Beam. Uni-UA? Uni-UA. Glistic. Something that's sold out. Breakfast 2, more whole grain. Breakfast 2. That's not how you spell breakfast, but okay. Okay. Now we have... That's not a typo, that's actually Cottonelle. Lily! Just straight up Cottonelle. Okay. More America Tea. More things called tea. Well, that's not Aunt Jemima, that's Anna Jumima. And the mascot is now white? Anna Jumima. Anna. Okay. We got some Cottonelle. Reminds me of Schweppes Chinny Pale from 30 Rock. Jesus. The 360 version just has straight up Oreos and Cheerios everywhere. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look for that. Creamy. Okay, we've seen that before. Alright, fresh. More Anna Jumima, America Tea. Oh! It's not Maxwell House, it's Maxwell House. Completely separate company. Maxwell. Not Maxwell, Maxwell. It's next door, exactly. What is this bullshit? Okay, more Mo dog food. Tea. Fack water? Fack water? Okay. Or face water, okay. Some vodka. Gorin? Or just corn vodka? Various doodads. Not this, face water. We also have World Coffee. I can't make out the brand name. Sao Simo. And, it's not called Oreo, it's called Arrow. Cookie and cream? Arrow, cookie and cream. Okay. More Cottonelle. More Breakfast One. Tealy? Isn't that an actual brand? Tealy iced tea brand? Oh god! What? Oh my god, Tealy XO is here! If only. Oh, it's Tetley, never mind. Tetley, my bad. Made up brand or thing that we left in? Who knows? Alright, we got more America tea. I can't even begin to make that out. I think those cans say black tea, which is weird. Why do these tea boxes all have liquor markings? Then you have soda machine. Oh, good lord. Anything in here we missed? Yeah, more of the, oh yes! Oh yes! That's what I should have did more of last night, just more general moaning. Now, anything in here we missed? In this absolute gold mine. You look at the picture by the drinks. Whatever it is, it's backwards. Sir, can I get you to please step away? Cherry and jelly. A cherry and jelly. A cherry and jelly. And yeah, a basket that's got ketchup in it, I guess. And a delicious cookie that's just a melon. Okay, this one's actually got drinks in it. Oh, some drink called 300. Okay, I can't quite make out the brands from here, but I guess those look a little bit more like alcohol. A little bit more. Oh yes, the movie tie-in drink for 300. Soda, bottled water, liquor. The selection is pretty wide, though many of the shelves have spaces. I just... On Jimmy, where's the breakfast? Where's the oh yes? Where was the oh yes? There it is. Gundam tea. Oh yes. The tea's just that goddamn good, you see. I just... It's just that good, I guess. Keith, you run a stupid store here. You know that, right? Keith? Keith? Keithykins? I just want him to know he runs a bad store. See, if this had been Deadly Premonition 2, I'd be broke, but apparently it's counting it all as the same infraction. Amazing how that works. Yes, now to get some chocolate gum. Oh, jeez. And I got a card, I guess. Cool. Extra bonus for card. Go me. And that, babies, ladies and gentlemen, has been the Milk Barn. What's this last sign up here on the roof that I can't see? Interesting. Bees... something honey? Interesting. Interesting. This is it, Zach. The deep south. Not quite Louisiana. Bees or honey? Who knows what it's gonna be? Could be a jar of delicious honey. It could also be a bunch of incredibly pissed off bees. Who knows? It's 6 o'clock. I think we're done here. Okay. This grocery store is woefully underpopulated by bees. Needs more bees, exactly. Not the bees! There, we completed our first playthrough of Deadly Premonition 2. I don't know that I fully have a registered opinion yet. I would ask that you give me several days to think about what I think of Deadly Premonition 2 before you ask me. Because right now I do not have the words to describe Deadly Premonition 2. I do not have the words to describe it one freaking bit. But what I can muster up is reading off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs whenever required, always appreciated, and I always like to shout you out at the end of the show. Before I do that, let's watch this iconic clip one more time, huh? Let's watch this one more time.
Maybe if I just let it hit the side instead of going down right down Broadway, if you know what I mean. Oh no, oh no, smush. Oh my goodness, the Titanic has sprung a leak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We gotta get all the actors off the boat. All the ones that people have heard of. Leave Victor Garber. Nobody cares. He's gonna be on Alias in a few years anyway. Leave Victor Garber in there. All those other people, they're gonna start playing the piano or the violins, whatever they play on here. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... yeah, boats aren't supposed to be at that angle. That's a bad. That's a bad. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a Titanic in your hot tub? Or are you just happy to see me? I move it a little bit further down. Is water still gonna... come on, Aaron. Let's go. Rio is dying laughing over here. Alright. Just hit me.
Rio is literally in hysterics the whole time. At some point, I'm gonna have to do a highlight of that. I'm gonna have to make a shorter version of that for the social medias, because holy criminy. Alright, the list of gravitas, biddies, rates, and subs will never be quiet, always appreciated, and I like to shout you out the end of the program here. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been known to be occasionally aesthetically pleasing. That's been known to happen on occasion. Abatrax, thank you for the offline resub. Redlock, thank you for the resub. Tar, thank you for the resub. Sour Nurse, thank you for the raid. Manny Dollface, thank you for the resub. And the gift sub. Urnax, thank you for the biddies. Binary Split, thank you for the resub. Nemi, thank you for the resub. Wild Child Cartoon, thank you for biddies. Arimus, thank you for the resub. Vervain, thank you for the gift sub. Char and Jess, thank you for the gift sub as well. Orca Sam, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what's going on out there at a wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I'll also give you that clip in case you would somehow need that information. I do like to spread the love around, not always at the same place, but always try to send you somewhere where I think you're gonna stick around when I drop you off. So if you sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab the second one. I see what's going on out there. I make some decisions. Thinking, drinking, thinking, like a logic in a can. Looking around. Where do I send all these wonderful, lovely people? Thinking. I check what else is going on out there. I check one places. I check 2 places. I check 3 places. Alright. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We've never rated this person before. And I think that playing something that's on something of a similar wavelength to the original Deadly Premonition, because it's kind of, weeb stuff. I think what we're gonna do, because they've only been live for about 2 hours here, I'm gonna drop y'all off here with Ivy Iconic. We're gonna go say hello to them. They're playing some Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Definitely looks like some weeb stuff. I see a lot of design choices that are already in line with the game we've already been playing. So as far as I'm concerned, should be a pretty easy transition. Thanks to this stream, you're welcome, boss. Again, we'll be live next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, for the Resident Evil remake using the Nintendo Wii. We're gonna start a Chris playthrough because we got to do that before we can get to Code Veronica. That's a thing we're gonna have to do. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, but here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Yeah! And then I'm gonna cook something and probably clip the hot tub show. Good night, everyone! Mwah.